Alright, how y'all doing? I've already got some aircraft in the airspace, only about half of them are talking to me though. Actually, so is it exactly half? Wait, 1, 2... Nope, there's 3 talking to me, 4 that aren't. That's great. Technically, I only sent to contact me to that guy and that guy, so... This guy I don't really care about. Cleveland's not there. They're leaving my airspace. This guy, though, just entered. Well, I give him a chance to follow the code of conduct, you know? You know, to call the controller first. But, you know, he's already had a couple minutes there. We'll give him a message. A beep, beep, beep. Zeus landing at 91 feet per minute. Nice. Is that, what plane were you flying?
Indy Central, hello, Lufthansa 438, flight level 370.
Sounds like 438, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. 738 is pretty good then. If it was a Cessna 172, I'd say, bro, don't get ahead of yourself there. But yeah, 7.3, pretty good.
Indy Center United 746, follow 340.
Alright, 746, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Imagine if pilots in real life they just decided not to call the next frequency and not monitor guard.
49 746, we get 5 minutes away.
Let me know when you're back. Bro just got here.
Look, United 746.
He's probably working.
Apologies, American 2460, air flight level 360.
And confirm that's American 2438?
Apologies, yeah, 2438.
American 2438 to Indy Center radar contact, welcome. Working on
we're
earning.
Gonna get 5 minutes for American 2438.
Sure, let me know when you're back.
Thanks, sir.
Bro. Working on learning the Duke of Silky Smooth Landing. Oh, earning the title. Duke of Silky Smooth Landing. Since Dylan is the king, Dr. High is the prince. There's Captain Slammer. Captain Slammer. Simple name, yet it means a lot. Gosh, bro. Now, we do have a bit of weather. Actually, I forget. Does it update the odd hours or the even hours for the segments? Those look exactly the same, I'm pretty sure, so I think that's gonna be the even. Yeah, valid until 0055. Actually, wait a second, wait. No, just updated. What am I saying? Yeah, this one, the bottom one looks different. The top one looks about the same as what it was. It's the whole knighting thing with the sword. Alright, so we got 6-1 Eastern, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, D.C., West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana. Severe thunderstorms. Moving eastward, the tops above 450. Hail up to 1.5 inches, wind gust 55 knots possible. You know, Zeus, how often do you have to give out these, like, segments and shit? Because I feel like there's usually not too much crazy weather in California. You get, like, the low-level stuff, like the marine layer. North Carolina, Tennessee. That's barely in North Carolina. Look at that tiny little thing over there. Or actually, where's North Carolina actually started? Wait a second. Can I show that on this? Oh, volcanic ash advisory centers. Okay. Can you not show states unless you change this? That shows states. So yeah, still. Actually, that's a lot of Virginia there. You fortunately don't have a lot.
Good speed 340. We're here at Indy. You're ready for taxi.
He didn't squawk his code. Oh, yes, he did. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong guy. And good speed 3040 Indy Center. Runway 5 left taxi via Mike Alpha. Cross runway 1 forward Alpha.
Taxi to runway 5 left via Mike Alpha. Cross 1 forward Alpha for good speed 340. Indy Center, good evening, Air Canada 185, information Quebec at Indy, gate Bravo 15, request IFR clearance to Montreal.
Air Canada 185, Indy Center, go to the Montreal Airport via the Maru 5 departure BDOC transition, and as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1444. That's weird. Why did it...
Okay, clear to the Montreal Mario 5 departure, BDOC transition, the last file, maintain 5,000, expect 350, 10 minutes after, and squawk 1444 for Canada 185.
Okay, 185, read back correct. Someone must have dropped his flight plan or something, because it's not in here at all. Unless I go hit a good old reload. Maybe. Even that, nope, still nothing. I don't know what's going on there.
American 2438, we're back.
Welcome back. Summertime with the thunderstorms in Phoenix area is probably the worst of it. Okay. Also, technically, I should be announcing them over frequency, right? Actually, first, let me give United a descent. But I am trying to use a different restrictions webpage. Because there's a new one that works for all of the NAST now. Let's see, he's going to Cleveland. So let's get a good old comparison of this. We've got that one there. Fucking light mode for some reason. And then we've got this one here, also going to Cleveland. I mean, look at how much cleaner the one the R one is. And this is supposed to be based on ours. Yeah, there's a lot of duplicates in there. They don't really need it all. Like, bruh. Duplicate. Duplicate. Bruh. It's because they have to separate it all out instead of group it like we have over here. I don't like it. I'm gonna try and use it though, just... Oh, whatever. Traffic. It's fine. It's just the Tracon doing Tracon things down there, them launching aircraft off the runway. Let's see here. He is, Jenny's relative. Of course, I know the altitudes. I'm just trying to see if I can read it off of this thing correctly. I think if I just search the arrival, yeah, that cleans it up a little bit. I haven't looked at it yet, namely as it came out when you were at work. See, I've already had access to it for a little bit, I just haven't been using it. I like ours better than this VAT USA version, I'm be honest. Although I do like it shows the included airports up there for a whole trek. Instead of us, it would say CLE plus on ours, and you kind of just have to know what's under the Tricon. Oh, okay. United 2379 across Getty at and maintain level 230.
Cross Getty at flight level 230 United 2379.
Guess there was like pattern work or something that crashed. I don't even know. Eastern never called me. It's fine. Whatever. my screen freeze? Oh. Goodspeed's coasting at Indy. I think he didn't want to taxi the whole way or something. Who knows? Instructions? Oh, yeah, you tell him one thing 3 seconds later. What was that instruction again? Like, they read it back correctly and then like, wait, what was that?
Double lash. I fucking counterspell.
I think that's more you give him too many instructions in one go.
It's not about the all. I feel like this is the same.
Yeah, kind of. I still do prefer, yeah, Indy Center's thing here. I mean, it is cool. We're going to have the same system for all centers, assuming everyone adopts it. But I prefer this one. We hit restrictions and they all combine nicely. So we don't have a whole bunch of duplicates. Meanwhile, the one here, it's like, bro, most of them are duplicates. Just because they come from different sectors.
3417, FatRat 340.
Okay, 3417, Indy Center, radar contact. Yeah.
And 746 is back.
Welcome back. Yep, we have no mode Z over there. Of course it's a FedEx.
Indy Center, Delta 4897 is ready for push and start.
4897, ramp is uncontrolled, push is your discretion.
Thank you, and have information, Quebec.
Roger.
Center, Frax 330 Heavy, coming in from the west flight level 320.
FedEx 330 Indy Center, squawk altitude, please.
Say it.
Squawk altitude.
Okay, will do.
You know what I really don't like about April Fool's Day? Is all the Discord servers that, you know, change their image to look like there's a notification in the server. Like, bruh. There we go. You slid India. I don't know about that, bro. FedEx 330 or radar contact, welcome. These never called me, I didn't really need them to. Really makes me wonder if there's a way to like automate start the bingo at all. Oh, it is started. Yeah, sometimes you also look at the, you know, wind's 3,000 feet too. If it's like a crosswind at the ground. You know, Skyhawk. I mean, unless it's the G1000 one, he can't measure the winds. Oh, yeah, duh. You fired it up? I mean, you fired it up. The new restrictions thing. Yeah. Bro, just all of a sudden I'm having all the flight plans be filed. I mean, what I'm gonna do for when my student gets here. Gonna have a guy in Lexington approach later. I'm gonna go ahead and just queue that up.
As you said, that they said it's
Oh, you started the bingo. Okay, I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I trained 2 different students today. It was fun, I guess, yeah. If only one of my students could learn to stop sending people to where they get collision alerts and learning approach, bro. Like, I've really got to get him used to just looking around the screen, watching for issues, not staring at one aircraft. It's one of the big things that, you know, that you just have to learn as a radar controller. Well, if it's just a crosswind, we can't help that much. Yeah. Sims don't always match up, though.
In the center, Delta 4897 is ready to taxi.
And Delta 4897. Runway 5 right, taxi via Uniform Charlie.
Uniform Charlie, 5 right.
Looks like
Delta 4897.
King Air up there. He just restarted his taxi. Refiled the flight plan too, bruh. I don't know why he did that. You know, he's a prop, so I can give him a pretty good right turn out of here. Like a 140 if I remember right. What was that BVX call sign again? I don't remember. You guys remember what he was? I think he checked in after the stream. You know what? I can listen back to the stream, bud. Sure, man, for the win here, I guess. Yeah. Could be using yesterday's wins.
Rick Harrison, like,
Ah, dang it, he called just before the stream started. Damn it. That was about that rocket launch? Yeah, pretty good. Any of you guys remember what that guy's call sign was? I think it's Bavarian, or I think. American 2438, descend and maintain for level 300.
300 American 2438.
I told this guy 230. I don't know what he's doing there. Unless he realized he was way below his VNAV. And he just stopped at 257. I mean, whatever, I guess.
Indy Center, American 185 with Quebec again. Ready for taxi, runway 5 left.
What happens if I don't want you to go to 5 left? Like, you don't tell me where you're going? Whatever. He's facing that way. Alright, Air Canada 185. Runway 5 left, taxi via Tango Bravo.
Tango Bravo or Canada 185, thank you.
Look at that. Matthew studied his SOPs. Like I said, you studied your SOPs. Nah. Oh, I think the Delta got lost. He's not there anymore. Well, that sucks. Oh, Cincinnati visibility isn't great. It's 5 miles. And missed. Delta 2379, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3015. Nothing. Yeah, 2379, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3015.
Descend maintain 17,000, United 2375.
Good speed 340, the winds are 040 at 11, turn right heading 090, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, 090, 5 left, clear for takeoff, good speed 340.
Pitch trim, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not going too bad. Weather's not too crazy, but enough to where they put a SIGMET up. United 2379, Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, United 2378, thanks for start.
There's Unicom.
Not 48, may I switch?
Say again?
Not 48, may we can switch?
You're asking to do what again?
Yeah, switch frequency.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Cheers, and Dark Marshall.
Bro's just like, yeah, I can't wait 4 minutes. Can we go? American 2438, descend and maintain level 280.
280, American 2438.
Whatever, bro. Cleveland and Airline, if they come online, I'm gonna be like, whatever, guy wanted to go. I guess take a piss or something. Wow, dang, I just saw Washington Center was coming online, now they're not. What happened to that? Wisconsin was about to get some service through Washington. I'll let you forget about me before I change
Indy
frequency.
Center,
Yep.
2202, flight level 36 here.
Airways 2202, Indy Center, welcome. Speed 340 radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 2,100, good speed 340.
Speed 340 radar con maintain level 190.
Up to 190 for good speed 340.
Where exactly is Milan? Yeah.
And then he said Air Canada 185 ready to go, runway 5 left.
Oh, yay. Okay. Yay, pilots don't know what they're doing. And go speed 340, clear direct Milan.
Direct to Milan for good speed 340.
Possibly. Air Canada 185, the winds are 040 at 11. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 070, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Canada 185.
American 2438, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom, American 2438, yep.
There it is, another Unicom there. I gotta send more PDCs. A whole bunch of them.
Indy Center Southwest 1428. Never mind.
All fighting
Okay. Good for you. As a Brit, you've always thought you guys thought of us flying states. I don't know, you're not personally like, how you doing?
Center Delta 2333, checking in, flight level 360.
Out of 2233, ND Center, welcome. Wisconsin 5476, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
13372,
Wisconsin 5476.
Personally, like how you guys do almost everything. I know some people have said they feel American tours have a grudge against them. I mean, I don't really care most of the time. I mean, there's sometimes, like, I'll get pilots, they all, they come in here using the European phraseology or something, or at least procedures, I guess is more the word. They tell me they're inbound or whatever, or no, on the ground I think is worse. How does it go? Hey, we're on the ground, airport, stand, whatever, information, whatever, altimeter is this. We're requesting IFR to, and they spell out the airport. They don't even say the airport name, so it takes a lot longer. And I'm like, bro, you could have just said, hey, request my clearance. And I would have been good with it. You're tying up my frequency there. Then again, even new pilots will do that aren't just European. Maybe they get it from some YouTube video or something. It's also another one is unless a controller gave you direct somewhere like a shortcut, I do not need to know where you're inbound to. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not even going to know the waypoint most likely that you're telling me. Because there's so many waypoints around this airspace, we don't get paid enough to memorize all of them. We don't get paid at all. I'm sure maybe the rural controllers would know, but I don't. Air Canada 185, radar ground, taxi altitude.
Passing 2.5 for Canada 185.
Air Canada 185, radar climb maintain, flight level 350, clear direct Mario.
Up to 350 and cleared direct Mario for Canada 185.
Let me put this back. Got no CWAs or anything. Good. Radio telephony in Europe is completely different. Yeah, especially in the UK. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's a requirement to give stand aircraft data information, something that you always super conscious of flying in the States. You're like a much more simple it is in the States compared to Europe. Yep. Like, we don't need all that stuff, Oh, now Washington's online. They didn't say that a minute ago. I just assumed they were because they signed on. Oh, so you guys are flipping the flow, I guess. Alright, so I need to write this down for Lexington. I keep a whiteboard of all the airport flows, or at least the major ones. My handwriting sucks ass, but it at least allows me enough. Like, right there. It's at least enough for me to know what the flow of the airport is. You've got anchorage on there to control that enough, I just leave it on the other half of the whiteboard. They're a tad more telepathic than the Brits, that's for sure. Sure would help if you could spell what you were trying to say. Yeah, I've done a few flights out of London Heathrow, but that was mostly just practice for one of the cross the ponds. Just to make sure I knew what I was doing and I wasn't just going to come over here and be a dumb American. Or over there. Be a dumb American. I'd rather not do that at all. First time you flew out of Ireland, you messed it all up. Alright, where else? We got everyone else going. previous hour, I'm pretty sure. Just telling you what did happen. What is your student gonna be on? Lex? Yeah. I will be there.
No.
Even at a VFR level, UK is a mess. Yup. I can agree to that from everything I've seen. Videos of real-life pilots flying VFR and even VATSIM. Clearance through a control zone. Or having to know the difference between 4 different types of services. Yes. I've never really understood. I mean, I could maybe understand 2, maybe 3. But like, why is there 4 of them? So I can understand the need for like a lower level of service that you could give a pilot, like if you're too busy or something, but you still want to give them something and know what they're doing. I can understand that.
Opinions? Guess you're talking shit.
Bro, I could understand traffic and radar control service. What's the need for the others? Because traffic control, maybe you're doing some sort of practice approach or something in VFR. And then traffic, that should just be the standard. The standard minimum. Variant 21 Hotel Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switch into your comm. Thank you for the service. Osprey 21 Hotel.
Oh, Osprey. Shit, I said the wrong call sign, didn't I? Yeah, where else have I flown? I don't even remember. So I've done Brussels before. Or across the pond. It was one of my practice flights. I wasn't intending to fly the whole thing. I set up a thing where I was going there to like the Caribbean or something just to get a different departure procedure to fly. Because before that, I was practicing the flight I would do for across the pond, which takes you up that way, you know. And I would only go up until, like, the border of Ireland, I think that is, right? I'd only go up to about there and then just disconnect from there. What the hell's going on there? Offshore heli deck. There's a dude on a tower there. Okay, for 4 hours. Wonder if he's seen any traffic at all. Let's see, what else have I done before? I think I did Amsterdam Schiphol once? Or across the pond? I didn't do any practice with that, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's my experience with Europe right there, is those airports. United 746, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Dodger, United 746. Got a new follower on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, bro. Let me see here. If I go...
Indy Center, good evening. United 3250 at Indianapolis with information Quebec, ready to taxi to runway 5 left.
United 3258 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 5 left, taxi via Tango Bravo.
Taxi via Tango Bravo, United 3250.
Have I tried Vice ERAM? The problem with that is the only one I saw was one sector for Salt Lake City, and I don't know Salt Lake City, so it wasn't that useful for me. But it did look like half the ERAM functions worked. Couldn't grab weather at all, or anything. Just a little disappointed in. There's ZJX, ENY, ZLA. Oh! I only saw one of them. I guess maybe the rest weren't implemented or something. What I really want to do is figure out how you make those scenarios and change the one for Indianapolis, because it sucks. I mean, Cincinnati and Louisville suck more, but Indianapolis would require the least modification to make it work well. Because I tried that one, and I'm like, bro, why is this dude coming to my airspace at level 180? Or why are these guys not following the procedures? Like, I'm gonna try
Good
some.
evening, Pilot Club 178, flight level 380.
Like 178 Indy Center, welcome. Let's hope student gets here before he lands. We'll see. FedEx 330 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom, FedEx 3230 Heavy, see you.
Like me, just wanted to learn around. Try something new. It's not bad. Yeah. There are definitely some things wrong with it that I had figured out. But like nothing that was too crazy that I'm like, yeah, maybe they just haven't implemented it yet. The STT. I don't even know what that is. Oh, speech to text. Yeah, that's the only thing I did when I went and did Indy Approach. Actually, we did it on the live stream. Let me see if I can go find it here. It wasn't that long ago. It was the end of a stream. That one's not it. That's not it either. What day was that? Oh, I found it. Where's the beginning where it starts? Somewhere around here. We'll go put this timestamp in the chat there. There's somewhere around there. Walker 3417, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching Unicom,
Wasn't
Walker
the-
3417, have a good one.
I think I maybe tried the ERM thing during that night. I don't remember. Yeah, I did get to it a tiny bit, but I just tried to do the Indy approach scenario. United 3250 heavy. The winds are 040 at 11. Turn right heading 070. Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
And turn right 270 on the go, clear for takeoff at 3050.
Alright, turn 070.
Oh, sorry, 070.
We definitely had those scenarios. Yeah, well, maybe I didn't find them. Spirit Wings 2202, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Landing northeast, the Indy altimeter 3005.
Gibbs 4, landing east, we have Quebec at Indianapolis, Spirit Wings 2202.
This dude is sim rating. Look at that. Jump, jump, jump. Doing his history, and he's still doing it. Crazy stuff. No flight following out there. Not even at 3,500. It's just at 3,000. Probably playing under the clouds, maybe.
1428 on ground at Indy with Quebec. Ready for taxi.
United 3250 radar contact the altitude.
2,400 for 5,000.
At 3250, climb and maintain. Flight level 410, clear direct Mario.
And direct Mario up to 410, 3250.
Southwest 1428 to Indy Center. Runway 5 left, taxi via Tango Bravo.
Tango Bravo 5 left, Southwest 1428.
He's like cutting the corner there between two Tracons. What's funny is I've seen that route many times before. Good speed at tree 40, descend and maintain 9,000. The Cincinnati altimeter tree 004.
9,000, 3004 for good speed 340.
Oh, Cleveland's coming on, hell yeah.
Indy, Delta 1320, flight level 350.
Delta 1320, Indy Center, welcome. Oh, right. Sometimes I try and guess what the CID of an aircraft will be here. Oh, it wasn't even close. Just looking down at the bottom of the screen.
Indy Center, good evening. Walker 1111 Heavy. On the ground at Columbus. We have the TBC weather. We are ready to taxi.
Walker 1111 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 10 right. Taxi via Delta Tree at Charlie.
Frank log.
Taxi, runway 10 right, via Delta 3, Charlie. Walker 1111 Heavy.
Anabolic Center, hello, Southwest 3057 at flight level 350 with you.
Southwest 3057 Indy Center, welcome.
Oh, 'cause it's,
26. Oh, you're saying the scenarios from last week, yeah. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. That guy over to Cleveland Center. Bro, this Walker took completely wrong taxiways. Yeah, bro, I can't have him on Delta 5. Maybe Delta 4, I'm not sure, but you know, he has a lot wider aircraft, so I don't think so. He just took his own... Bruh.
Southwest 1428, ready for departure.
That's 1428. The winds are 040 at 11. Turn right heading 070. Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Return 070.
Oh god, back from... What, you sent a message to Creekor? Hayden's technically the acting drag administrator. Hey, Walker 1111, I'm not sure if you have it in your standard, but if you have Bravo, you can sidestep onto that. What's his official name? ATM.
Affirmative, we'll be stepping, Walker 1111, heavy.
Air Canada 185, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
49.87 for Canada.
He completely smashed the brakes on his plane there.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Twin Cessna 10 Charlie is on the ground at Columbus Municipal. Like to get IFR clearance to Lexington.
Air 10 Charlie, Indy Center. Equid to Lexington Airport as filed, maintain 3000. Expect 17,010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5543.
Let's hear Charlie clear to Lexington as filed, maintain 3000, expect 17,010, squawk is 5543.
And Air 10 Charlie, read back correctly, altimeter 3003. Southwest 1428, radar contacts the altitude.
That's on 2,900.
Southwest 1428, climb maintain, fly level 340. Fly heading 140, vector sphere climb.
Alright, Victor 140 up 340, switch 28.
Yep, SimCity. Yeah, there was not too long ago when I rated him and told him about my whole schedule thing, so I think he's gonna come and fly whenever I control a little more. Hi. Were you the returning C1 that came back recently? Hell yeah. And gust speed tree 40, the Lexington altimeter 3005, expect the ILS runway 4. Fly heading 190, and descent pilot discretion maintain 6,000.
Alright, 190 down to 6,000, and we'll expect the ILS for runway 4 for good speed 340.
Southwest 1428, clear direct dawn.
Correct on, first 28.
They're fine. URM's just being picky.
Indy Center, Walker 1111, heavy, heading short, runway 29.
Walker 1111, the winds are 010 at 10. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 10.
Usually they advertise ILS and give visuals as necessary. That's how most airports work. And I fly today with a fun call sign, of course. Usually you have fun call signs, as you call it.
Indianapolis Center, Twin Cessna 1 Charlie's at Columbus Muni on the south apron with the weather taxi.
Give me a second, big boy. I gotta find my shirt. 070 at 7, it's runway 5. Number 10 Charlie, runway 5, taxi via Delta Alpha 4.
I'm sorry, what runway was that?
Runway 5.
I should have known that because that's the only one where Alpha 4 goes to. Runway 5, Delta Alpha 4, 1 here, Charlie.
Bruh. I went to SimCity's channel, now I'm getting a Wingstop ad. I haven't been there in a long time. The few times I have had it, it wasn't my favorite. Many of the places I'd rather go for some chicken.
Walker 1111 Heavy 2000 5000.
Walker 1111 radar contact, line to maintain, fly level tree 80.
What's the 30 Walker 1111 Heavy?
He's flying the 414. Good plane. Walker 1111, turn right, direct Pocket City. It's Papa X-Ray Victor.
Right flag. Walker 1111.
It's Papa X-Ray Victor.
That was my mistake. Papa X-ray Victor. Walker 1111 Heavy.
Only it didn't sound like he was so muffled there. Speed 340, flighting 200, center maintain 3000.
200 down to 3000 for good speed 340.
Is that mic poop or was that me? Yeah, it's definitely not great. Hi. It's the 4s and the 9s. Appears to be information kilo. Got good speed. He's on a 200 heading descending to 3000. Any questions?
Minneapolis Center.
Yeah, that'd help.
Twin Cessna 1 Sierra Charlie, runway 5 at Columbus Municipal, ready for departure.
R1 Sierra Charlie, the winds are 0707. Fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff. Good speed,
Runway heading
340.
5 for takeoff, 1
He's,
Sierra.
he's heading 200, descending to 3. Sierra Whiskey. Good speed 340, contact Lexington, approach 120.15.
Over to approach 12015 for good speed 340. You have a good day.
Delta 2333, descend and maintain, flight level tree 00.
Down to flight level 300, Delta 2333.
Like 178, cross tree 0 miles northeast, Lexington Airport, at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3005.
30 miles northeast at 1000, got the weather pilot, Club 178.
Delta 2333, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, have a nice night, Delta 2333.
Spirit Wings 2202, information Quebec is current. Which one would you like today?
Yeah, we'll go to Quebec and we'll take 5 rates, range 2202.
Spirit 2202, expect the ILS runway 5 right approach. Now say again?
Expect the ILS 5 rate approach, range 2202.
It's descending to 3. Okay, you gotta keep up, bro. Yeah, you see how early I descended into 3, unlike what you were doing earlier? You want them, to be ready for their approach, not chasing the needle down.
November 225 Bravo Lexington approach, you south of the field right now.
Yes, sir.
Good speed 340, turn left heading 140.
Left 140.
Indianapolis Center, Twin Cessna 1 Sierra Charlie's out of Columbus Municipal, 2,600 climbing 5,000.
And Bonanza.
Enter 1 Sierra Charlie
Bravo.
ident.
Leaving the Lexington class Charlie to the south. Squawk VFR radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, radio frequency terminated. Have a good day. See you.
So you gonna ident? Come on. 1 Sierra Charlie radar contact 4 miles northeast of Columbus Airport. Climb maintain 17,000. Proceed on course.
Maintain 17,000, proceed on course 1 Sierra Charlie.
Maintain 10,000.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, KLM 1199 Heavy, flight level 390.
1199 Indy Center radar contact.
Good speed 340, turn left heading 070, intercept the runway 4 localizer.
Left 2070, join the localizer for a good speed 340.
Bro, you turned your main light.
And good speed 340. You're over SAP, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. You cleared the ILS runway 4 approach.
3,000 to establish and clear for the ILS runway 4 approach for a good speed 340.
Yeah, bro, I would have given him a re-intercept heading and then quit the approach. Or a visual, either way. Because apparently it's visual right now.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. This is Southwest 2445, requesting IFR clearance to Baltimore. We have information, Quebec on board.
That's 2445 Indy Center Select PDC.
Good speed 340, you can turn heading 010. Wilco, Southwest 2445.
Spirit Wings 2202 to center maintain 3000.
3,000, correct, 2202.
Getting slightly behind the planes there. Just slightly. No biggie, really. Yet. You still got American 121?
American 121, contact Indy Center 128122.
Well, you also clicked on the tag to get rid of it. So you totally saw it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless my thing's messed up.
Indianapolis Center, American 121, second at 9,000, climbing 10,000, direct Knowles.
American 121, Indy Center, climb maintain, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, American 121.
Could just be a bit of desync stuff. Runway 2202, turn right, heading 360, factors approach.
We're 360, this thing is 2202.
Pelican 178, got area of heavy to extreme precipitation near 12 o'clock, 18 miles. Extends north of your route about 4 miles and south about 12 miles, so if you need to deviate.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye and let you know, Pack 178.
Runway 2202, turn right heading 020, join the runway 5 right localizer.
Right 020, join the localizer, 5 right. Runway 2202.
United 3250, I have a random event when you're ready to copy.
3250, ready to copy.
Alright, Spirit Wings 2202. The winds are... Actually, we're skipping a step here. You're 4 miles from Big Ten. Maintain 3,000 till established. Go to the ILS. Runway 5 right approach. Yeah, still good.
2,000 established, cleared, ILS 5 right approach, runway 2202.
Alright, United 3250. You're cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo. Q29er. To Washer. It's Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct TZ Tango Echo Sierra Yankee. And join J146 from there. Rest of route unchanged.
Uh, 3250 is ready to copy. Sorry, I don't know if you said it yet. You cut out right when you started talking.
Alright, I'll get back to you in one moment. Spirit Wings 2202, the winds are 050 at 11 runway 5 right, go to land.
5 right, clear to land, runway 2202.
Like a 178, contact election and approach 120.15.
120.15, Pack 178, see you.
Good evening, Pilot Club 178.
Alright, United 3250, right now, go to LaGuardia, present position, direct climb. It's Kilo Yankee
3005.
Lima, November Echo. Actually, that doesn't sound right. I think it's a spelling check another thing. It's Kilo Lima, Yankee, November Echo, Q29er. Washer, it's Whiskey Sierra Hotel Romeo. Direct to TZ, Tango Echo Sierra Yankee. Join J146, rest of route unchanged.
Alright, 3250 is cleared to LaGuardia Airport via Klein, 22 November, then Washer, Tessie, and then J146, and then rest is as filed.
Alright, so 2350, read back right.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2445, on gate Bravo 21, requesting pushback and start.
Southwest 2445, push your discretion, the ramp is uncontrolled.
In my discretion, Southwest 2445.
United 3250, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, 3250.
Wind 060.
Indy Center, Scott 2336, 358. We're in the climb, we'd like to request 36 as the final.
It was 2336, maintain level 360.
Maintain level 360, thanks, guys, 2336.
Indy Center, American 451, flight level 340.
American 451, Indy Center, welcome. Who is on DC right now? It's that guy, right? Yeah.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1138 with you at 350.
1138, Indy Center, radar contact. Spirit Wings 2202, exit left when able. Taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo Kilo.
Alright, we take a look here at Charlie Berry, then we'll take Charlie Romeo Kilo to parking. Finish 2202, good night.
30 plus 1428, ready for descent. Center, Southwest 1428, ready for descent.
So that's 1428, cross Ultra at and maintain level 2, tree 0.
Ultra 230, Southwest 1428.
Okay, good. Trying to get in here with Washington Center, but they're doing a brief on Potomac. Gordonsville, Falmouth, Appareck. Yeah, it's SkyWest 2336, level and 360. Sierra Whiskey.
73 Mike X-ray.
There we go. Now we officially got that.
Contact. Proceed direct Charleston.
Well, whatever.
10,000.
We will proceed direct Charleston and direct, or we are clear to 10,000.
Alright, it's cross. I need to make sure I'm looking at the right places here. Delta 1320, cross Getty at and maintain level 2, tree 0. Nothing?
What's that for American 451?
Negative. Delta 1320, cross Getty at and maintain level 2, tree 0. No response. Yay. That's great. Just text him then. And there's no Memphis Center.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1138, requesting 10 minutes away.
Let me know when you're back.
Turn right heading.
Roger, we'll report.
And maintain 4,000.
Right turn 270 down to 4,000, Pilot Club 178.
We've got... Yeah, they're going to Reagan and a DA-62. I need to look up if I can even give him that route or not. I think I can't.
Departure LO United 5871, climbing up to 3,300 for 5,000.
Headed 5871.
Yeah, I don't look like I can't.
Contact, turn left direct to Dayton VOR, climb maintain 10,000.
Left direct Dayton VOR, clear, was that 10,000 for United 5871?
They firm 10,000.
Yeah, even
Right,
let's see
10,000,
the arrival.
United 5871.
Jet aircraft only. Turboprops as assigned by ATC only. He's not even a turboprop. Is 1320 even on my frequency? He was here earlier. Yeah, he's still here. And Delta 1320, Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency? I think I've seen that call center on before there.
United 5871, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, have a great rest of your night. Yeah, 5871.
And Diamond 3 Mike X-ray, same to you.
Southwest 1428, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
See ya. We'll see ya. Indianapolis Center, good day. November 733, Mike X-ray, climbing through 7,300 to 10,000. Direct Charleston.
Number 3 Mike X-ray, Indy Center, Coletta maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, 33 Mike X-ray.
Indy Center, United 5871, just leveled off here at flight level 10,000. We're going direct Dayton waypoint.
5871, Indy Center, Coletta maintain flight level 310.
310, United 5871.
Is 2087 even with me? I just realized that.
Indy Center, good evening. Sirius 21 Delta Charlie on the ground, Ohio State University, looking to pick up IFR to Evansville Regional.
And number 21 Delta Charlie, Indy Center, clear to the Evansville Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 8,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 557.
Alright, we're cleared to Evansville as filed. We'll maintain 3,000, 8,000 and 10 minutes. Departure with you and squawk 5537, 1 Delta Charlie.
1 Delta Charlie, read back correct. The altimeter 3015.
1 Delta Charlie, thanks.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2445. We are ready for taxi.
And Southwest 2445, runway 58, taxi via Uniform Charlie.
Uniform Charlie, Southwest 2445.
Pilot Club 178.
Just to confirm, you said 5 left is the Uniform Bravo, correct? Southwest 2445?
5 right.
Indianapolis Center, Twilight 5 is with you. Flight level 400, Mach .83.
Pilot 85, Indy Center, welcome. Shit. Delta 1320, Indy Center, you on frequency?
What's that for 1320?
1320, affirm. Just making sure you're here. Descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, 1320.
Southwest 3057, cross Getty at and maintain flight level 230.
We'll cross
Getty, 230, and we'll maintain it. Southwest 3057.
And remember, 1 Sierra Charlie descend to maintain 9,000. The Cincinnati altimeter 3006.
To maintain 9,000, 1 Sierra Charlie.
These kids, bro. Called that guy several times.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 2437 with you, descending through flight level 360 for 6,000 on the inbound 5. We've got Lima on board.
Stand by. America 121, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Let's do focus up there in that quarter. Didn't look down there.
American 121.
That's 2437, Indy Center, descend via the inbound 5 Revel. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3002.
Alright, we'll continue descending via the arrival, landing north, and 3002 for Southwest 2437.
Turn left 30 degrees, vectors radar notification. Yeah. You could say 40, you could say 50. It might even be better to do that so you make sure that it's them. And Delta 1320 to center maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3016.
17,000, copy altimeter 1320.
Well, yeah, that's another one, yeah.
Indy Center, Sierra 21 Delta Charlie, short of Alpha, ready to taxi, 9 right, please.
And remember 1 Delta Charlie, runway 9 right, taxi by Alpha, across runway 5.
Alright, 9er right, Alpha, across 5, 1 Delta Charlie.
Delta 1320, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland 1320.
Bruh. Number 1 Sierra Charlie, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.15, and thank you so much for the ATC. Have a good night, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1138, we're back.
1138, welcome back.
Lexington approach, hello, Twin Cessna 1 Sierra Charlie 14000, descending at 9,000, information Lima.
What happened?
And 1 Sierra Charlie, Lexington approach, altimeter 3004.
Yeah.
Expect the visual approach runway 4.
3004, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Gotta pay attention. Yeah. I mean, I'm always listening to approach frequency. Kind of have to. Also, let's just go ahead and give a good old app rack for 1 Sierra Charlie. He's descending to 9 instead of level at 9 at the border. Okay, that's all I get. Okay. Sierra whiskey.
Lexington approach, Bonanza 5444 Fox, or 24 to the southeast, 3000 inbound landing, full stop.
Bonanza 5444. Foxtrot. Lexington approach, Lexington altimeter 3004.
Yeah, what?
Squawk 3451.
3451, 44 Foxtrot.
Oh, yeah, ERAM doesn't show that. Yeah, it filters out most of our stuff. Oh my fucking god, bro!
45, holding short runway 5 right, ready for takeoff.
Foxtrot, traffic alert, traffic's here 6 o'clock, same altitude, turn left heading 270, please.
Left heading 270, 44 Foxtrot.
10 Charlie, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 6000.
Right turn heading 180, descend and maintain 6000, 10 Charlie.
Oh my god, that's gonna keep going off, isn't it? Have both of them called you? Oh gosh. I mean, technically it's fine for the most part. We'll see. I mean, I would have just silenced the alert and just let it be that.
Bravo to the southeast 20 miles, 3000, requesting full stop landing.
Student did very well, yeah.
225 Bravo traffic.
Indy Center.
Clock, same altitude of Bonanza. Reporting
Southwest 2445, holding short runway 5 right, ready for takeoff.
Alright, give me 1 second. Southwest 3057, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3016.
544 Foxtrot.
Mansfield altimeter 3016 and we'll descend to 17,000, Southwest 3057.
Southwest 2445, the winds are 050 at 11, turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2445.
Southwest 3057, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. He went right through the 230 that I told him to. Southwest 3057, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
We'll go to Cleveland Center 119.87. Thank you very much for the ATC. See you.
Bonanza 44 Foxtrot, your radar contact. Bonanza 25 Bravo, your radar.
Center Sirius 1 Delta Charlie, short and 9 right, ready to go.
Oh my freaking god.
44 Foxtrot, traffic's your 2 o'clock, Bonanza, same altitude, no time reported on site.
Bro, F11K on the tags.
44 Foxtrot, maintain visual separation.
Visual separation.
Did you hit it? F11K and slew him? Okay, good. Let's say if that kept going off, that would be annoying. And number 1 Delta Charlie, the winds are 070 at 7. Turn left heading tree 60, runway 9er right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left 360 and 9 right, clear for takeoff, Sirius 2 on Charlie.
Both are tracking it.
Come off frequency here for about 5 minutes.
And Skywest 2336, let me know when you're back.
We'll go.
KLM 1199, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Going to Washington Center, KLM 1199, thanks for your service, happy trails.
American 451, cross tree 0 miles east of the Lexington Airport at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter tree 004.
Copy, let's cross 30 miles east of Lexington at and maintain 1000. What was the Lexington altimeter?
The Lexington altimeter tree 004.
25 Bravo, contact tower 119.1.
3004, American
25 Bravo,
451.
contact tower 119.1.
Indy Center, good evening, 2911, flight level 120, inbound crime with you.
911 Indy Center radar contact, descend via the Seagram 8 arrival, landing south. Or correction, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter tree 006.
11 via north,
Ultimate 3006 for Coney 911. Thank you.
Southwest 2445, radar contacts the altitude.
Crossing 3,400 for 5,000 Southwest 2445.
That's 2445, climb and maintain flight level 350, clear direct Mario.
350 direct Mario, Southwest 2445.
And Southwest 2437. Information Lima is current. Expect the ILS runway 35 left approach from Bourbon.
Yeah, we've got Lima, and we'll expect 35 left from Bourbon, Southwest 2437.
The state of Bourbon. If it ain't Kentucky, it ain't Bourbon. And remember 1 Delta Charlie ident.
Identing for 1 Delta Charlie.
Bro, my CRC keeps lagging every time there's a weather update. 1 Delta Charlie radar contact 3 miles northeast Ohio State. Climb and maintain 8,000, code direct Dayton.
8,000 direct Dayton for Sirius 1 Delta Charlie.
Take a breather for a second, I think. PTSD is kicking in. Oh. What do you mean your PTSD? Southwest 2437 at Bourbon. Clear the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Clear the ILS for 35 left at Bourbon, Southwest 2437.
Well, you get dinged for having daddy in your call sign. I mean, everyone's gonna look at you like, bro, this guy has zero idea what he's doing. And I'm gonna feel stupid saying your call sign. And Southwest 5871 for direction of flight. Would you like to climb to tree 20 or descend to tree 00? You only do it on one of them or both of them? Okay, yeah, it looks like it, yeah. You can. You had a 5871 for direction of flight. Would you like to climb to flight level tree 20 or descend to tree 00?
We can descend to tree 00 for 95871, so I didn't get if you contacted me the first time.
At 5871, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
200 95871.
Let me look at my weather here real quick.
Indy, good evening, United 1732, out of 300 for 23, we're going down on the Seagram 8.
And 10 Charlie, you can turn left heading 140 on the roll.
United 1732, Indy Center radar contact, send via the Seagram 8 arrival, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3006.
10 Charlie, you're cleared the visual approach, runway 4, contact tower 119.1.
Oh gosh.
Clear visual 4 over to tower, thank you so much for the...
Is that for Twilight 5?
Negative.
Okay, thank you.
You must be doing shared cockpit. Because it's Sam on this.
Sorry, distracted FO.
And American 451, area of heavy to extreme precipitation. You're 12 o'clock, 12 miles, about 5 miles in diameter. Advise if you need to deviate.
Right, we'll keep an eye out. Not seeing anything yet.
And Southwest at 2437. There's an area of heavy to extreme precipitation. To your 12 o'clock, 8 miles. About 3 miles in diameter. Advise if you need to deviate around it.
Should be okay, but we'll advise. Southwest 2437.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time? Okay.
Yep. Hey, Stu.
Right. Hi.
I saw the rocket.
Nice. I saw a pixelated representation of the rocket.
Me too.
One of my friends got a really good picture from Central Florida,
Huh.
and in his pictures you can clearly make it out. It's a little bit grainy, but you can make it out.
So for once here, Charlie, you just giving him the visual, I guess? Okay, I didn't really pay attention to it.
I'm kind of jealous of my friend's Samsung quality camera.
Alright.
And Operation Steer Your Girl was a fail. I think I got blocked.
Oh, yeah, the 5871 Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over you come, thanks for the APC area, United 5871.
I set a few tiers on this rocket launch, but it was absolutely amazing to see. Because it hits personal. My uncle used to work for NASA, and he was working there during the Apollo era, and his job, he and his team designed the propulsion system to get him off the moon back into lunar orbit.
Huh. Nice.
Now, Stu, if I was home, I'd be hopping in the sim and doing fuck all crazy stuff in Lexington.
I'm sure you would be.
I'd be going worse than what's his face? Oh my god,
That's my 336 back.
Welcome back.
I'd be doing
And remember, tree Mike X-ray. Have a rat when you're ready to copy.
VOR stuff and pop-up IFRs. And
Ready to copy 3-3 Mike X-ray.
And we're tree Mike X-ray. Go to the Washington National Airport. Present position direct sitter Sierra India Tango Romeo. Direct Dylan Delta India Lima November. Direct the Charlie Sierra November VOR, and then direct. He's a bigger streamer. Yeah. It generally flights him. No, he's been around a while. About as long as I have. Maybe even more. Streams most days.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 2445 with a weird question. What's the ceiling on the clouds that are right over me, if you can tell me that?
Southwest 2445, I'll get back to you in a second. American 451 contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.15 for American 451.
And American 2445, yeah, all those clouds there, the top's predicted 14,000. Once you get more east, there may be some taller clouds.
Indianapolis Center, November 733, Mike X-ray. I didn't know if you were going to give me another waypoint after that, but I got direct sitter, Sierra Indigo, Tango Romeo, Delta Indigo November, and then Charlie Sierra November.
He's from the US.
Yeah, the second waypoint is Delta India Lima November, otherwise read back correct.
Visual approach runway 4.
Delta India Lima November.
At the time. And he requested IFI clearance.
And Connie 911 information. Kilo is current. I expect the ILS runway 36 center approach from Bearcat.
Be at like one of the busiest events in Europe.
Receiving information Kilo for runway 36 center for Connie 911.
Yeah, 1732 information Kilo is current. Expect the ILS runway 36 center approach from Bearcat.
Well, we'll pick up Kilo and expect the ILS 36 center approach from Bearcat Unit 1762.
Yep, Indigo, definitely not the right thing, but it happens. Walker 1111, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
American 451 is going to make it.
Walker, heavy, thanks for ATC.
Twilight 5, descend and maintain 1000, the Lexington altimeter 3004.
451.
Descend and maintain 1000, Lexington altimeter 3004, Twilight 5.
I wish he was. I promise you he's just being loud in Discord.
Southwest 2437, the winds are 140 at 6, runway 35 left, clear to lane. Messing everyone up.
Clear lane, 35 left, Southwest 2437.
Oh, I always have fun with that.
He's coming soon.
Scott 2336, ready to start our descent.
Yes, 2336 is in power discretion, maintain flight level 230.
Power discretion 220, Scott 2336, thanks.
And a retreat, Mike X-ray. Once you're able to, proceed direct to sitter. It should keep you clear of some heavy to extreme precipitation, but you're 11 o'clock and 5 miles.
Indianapolis Center, 33 Mike X-ray. Thank you for that deviation. We will go direct sitter.
What need a deviation? I was making sure he was gonna go direct there. I don't know about that. You know, like I did like 360 hours in a month or whatever. Or 340. I want to say we had 50.1 on center, get it right? The only reason y'all got ground is because you staffed it for 48 hours straight, I think. Connie 911 at Bearcat, quit the ILS runway 36 center approach.
To the ILS approach to runway 36 center, Connie 911.
Yep, he's definitely doing the new stream, yep. Sim Caesar. Yeah. JetBlue 1138, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Full tower cams in Sim Caesar's chat, it looks like.
Indy Center, good evening. United 1793, level 340, 10 miles south of the Clarksburg VOA.
It's 1793, Indy Center, welcome. Number 1 Delta Charlie, the date and altimeter 3012.
that's Charlie.
In the center, Connie 911, I'm back. I have a problem with my connection, sorry.
Connie at 911, roger. Cleared direct Bearcat, cross Bearcat at 6,000 and at Bearcat. Cleared the ILS runway 36 center approach.
Did it work at 6,000 and then to the approach ILS 36 center for Connie 911, thank you.
At 1732, reduce speed to 210 knots.
An American 451.
210 knots, United 1732.
Down to 3,000, American 451.
Twilight 5, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Lexington approach on 120.15.
Radar East Falmouth.
Twilight 5.
Twilight 5, your control.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 3826, flight level 345.
There's 3826, Indy Center, welcome, radar contact.
Approach, Twilight 5 is descending through flight level
Indy Center, Southwest 2437 is clear of 35 left, taxi to the ramp.
There's 2437, cross runway 29er, taxi Barkin via Gulf Mike.
Lexington altimeter 3004.
Alright, cross 29er and Gulf Mike to the ramp. 2437, have a good night.
7 maintain 6,000, expect the RNAV 04, Twilight 5.
I find how you're so worried that someone's not on your frequency. Yeah, I was sending him right when I was giving you the coordination.
RNAV 04 from Frenzy.
Expect it.
Okay, we'll expect RNAV 04 from Frenzy, Twilight 5.
Number 3 Mike X-ray, the Charleston altimeter 3006.
3006, 33 Mike X-ray.
Now in 5 miles reported in sight.
We're looking 2 to 3 miles. You said 2 to 3 o'clock?
Yeah, it's off here about 3 o'clock now in 5 miles.
Giving him a tight visual, dang.
Not seeing much of this time, American 451. It's a little clouds are a little low.
Alright, I'll get you back to the ground for the final. Pilot 5, turn left heading 225.
Heading 225, Twilight 5.
Skywest at 2336. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Exchange cruise coast 2336.
I don't know. Zero idea. All I know is Sam's apparently doing some dumb stuff. Oh, rip. Lost another pilot there.
Munich.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Virgin 104 Lima, inbound at me.
Who? Virgin 104 Lima, Indy Center, welcome.
So there was like an aircraft on like a 4-mile final, 4.5-mile final.
Okay, cross Frenzy, outer above 3,000, 3,000 cross Frenzy, outer above 3,000, cleared RNAV GPS 04 approach, Twilight 5.
Do immediate quick departures, and we're like, yeah. And so he's like, clears me for like, immediately does a rolling takeoff, then immediately like...
You're saying too many words when few words do trick, bro.
Yeah. As soon as I lift off the ground, this guy, the tower does not take off as well. And then, literally as soon as this United Dreamliner lifts off the ground, this guy is like about to touch down and gets scared to land. It's crazy.
Lexington approaches is November 225 Bravo with you at 2000 with north departure.
And then the 25 Bravo Lexington approach, your radar contact, maintain VFR.
November 225 Bravo and maintain VFR.
Atlanta Center's closing in 9 minutes. Well, 8.5. Crust, how you doing? Welcome. You know, I like the new restrictions here thing, and I don't at the same time. Like, because I've used it, you know, maybe one other time or something, a little bit, but nothing really much. So, like, you know, I'm looking at the same thing here, DCA. I mean, look at how much cleaner ours looks.
Toilet 5, maintain 2-1.
That's my big thing here, is like, bro, why do I need,
American 459.
you know, some of these actually, I was looking at a different one. It was Cleveland. Like, why do I need to have a scroll bar over here for that? Like, I know Creecort's been trying to get them to allow them to do various things, and probably gonna take some time for that, but still. It's just more annoying than anything. Why do I need to see Rockin' 4, like, so many times? I mean, I understand it's from different sectors, but... Jeez. I like it over here, how we have it all combined. I'd say you did a better job than you plus the VNAS team. Up, rip Southwest. Wonder if this Connie is gonna do his approach or not. What we got? Valiant, welcome in.
Lexington approach, break 451, we got eyes.
American 451, you're cleared the visual approach runway 4, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
We're clear for the visual runway 4, we'll contact Tower 119.1.
And Bonanza 25 Bravo, you're leaving the Lexington class Charlie airspace to the north. Radar service.
Yeah, I don't get it why people go so much further out than what they're supposed to.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, radar service is terminated. Thank you.
See ya. People will do that, yeah. You gotta remember how the network doesn't really, you know, no one's perfect.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1138. Did we miss a handoff? We're having some mic issues.
JetBlue 1138. Affirm. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87. Have a good night, JetBlue 1138.
Hello, you're Virgin. Hell yeah, bro. Biggest part is that it's different sectors. Yeah, there's quite a lot more you want to do with it. Some of our future updates. We'll have position awareness. Well, yeah, but the thing is I'm combined right now, so like that doesn't help too much. You want to find a way to flatten down the restrictions. You know what I don't like is how a lot of modern applications, they add so much like buffering and extra space between elements on the screen. I'm like, why is this necessary? You know? Meanwhile, you know, you have this with, yeah, not too much space between things. But then you've got ours where, I mean, there's still space between things, but it's well-designed space between things. Over here, it almost feels like it's just doing it just to do it. Like, you know? Know what I mean?
Indy Center, Connie 911 on final runway 36 Center.
Connie 911, the winds are 040 at date, runway 36 Center, code to land.
Clear to land 360 Center for Connie 911, sorry.
Like one of the other designs, had it rolled up more like ours. Something easy you might be able to just throw in. Hell yeah, bro, do it. Because I'm someone, like, you know, I'm not like a lot of these controllers that they're really into it, and they have like 4K, almost square screens and stuff for center that they use, or for approach even.
Center, good evening. FedEx 1031 ready to taxi, information Sierra.
There's 10 to 31 Indy Center, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta.
5 right, taxi via Delta, FedEx 1031.
Yeah, because I'm not someone that has, I mean, yes, I have 4 screens, but it's 1080p, 1080p, less than 1080p. This is one right here is 1440p. You are, bruh. It's gonna leave me? Yeah.
Pilot 5, contact Tower 19-1, by Cheeseball.
Alright, Tower 19-1, I'm not a cheeseball, sir.
Wednesday, what time is it?
How is this Boeing 727 Slant Lima interesting?
Oh, that's him in the cockpit with him? Hand off from somewhere. Show me the specific routes you had up. I just put Cleveland in the box. Up at the search, and then I've got, you know, everything except Lexington selected there. Not that it really matters for this case. I do show internal routes. Which, I mean, yeah, it cleans it up if you don't, but I like to simulate all the different restrictions and stuff. Oh, sure, but in the upper right. Oh, okay, okay. I guess it just copies the link then. I'll put it in your DMs. God damn, that's a long link there. Yeah, County 911, taxi to parking via Delta November, cross runway 27.
Yeah, Delta November crossing 27 for Connie 911.
For Atlanta Center, has to close.
Darn. Not like I said anything 8 minutes ago.
I mean, good thing he's handing me over to you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He just did, actually. No.
Delta 661 Indy Center, hello. We're Fungal 300, Fungal 350.
I haven't even taken the handoff yet. Delta 651 Indy Center, welcome. They didn't even, like, ask me to. So let me do a thing that I usually do here. We'll go with that, then I can track you. There you go. These dudes in my ear. Or I'd say Sam could even roll up in the back of a Cessna. Well, your golf clubs are straight metal rods. A human can bend their knees. I'll just curl up into a ball. My little brother does that a lot. That's like his comfortable position for some reason.
Green Bay Approach online.
And
Yeah, some of
Lexington
these,
Departure
this
Twilight
guy's
5
offering to
is climbing through
pay the pilots $1
2600
billion
for
dollars
3,000
extra
over
for the
on the published
we might
miss.
have to.
What's he doing the
Twilight
published?
5, turn right, heading 140. You want the RNAV again?
If we get vectors for ILS, that'd be good.
Alright, Twilight 5 for now, turn right heading 140, maintain 3000.
Indy Connie 911, holding 27.
Twilight 5.
911. You're holding on to 7?
Holding short and 27. We're crossing.
Looks like you already passed it there. Just continue on Delta November to parking.
Delta November to parking for Connie 911.
I told him to cross it earlier. Number 3, Mike X-ray, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372. See you.
FedEx 1031, the winds are 060 at 12. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, cleared for takeoff.
060, or runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1031.
Mr. Matthew Beck is controlling the
Controlling what?
Cleveland.
Yeah?
He's a pretty cool guy. I like the guy.
Oh gosh, what is that screenshot you sent me there of you eating a United's ass?
Hey, no. Okay, the Munich, the apron controller cleared us both to pushback at the same time. I followed the...
Well, that's when you don't run into someone else.
I started my pushback first. I'm just gonna say that. And this guy ran into me, actually.
5, turn right heading
Bruh.
225.
Right
Do you have scenery for the airport, or is that default?
That is the real scenery.
5444
Yeah.
Foxtrot, 15 at the north.
That is payware
Inbound.
that I bought.
Full stop tech spec with Lima.
You have to have payware to fly into those airports, because there's like... You have to hold... There's like...
Bonanza 544 Fox.
3 lines or whatever.
Squawk 3451.
Now, if you look at the most rightmost one, that was the one where I was talking about. I've taken off. There's an aircraft on short final, and there's another one that's
18
lifting
miles
off.
to the north with a full stop.
And Center FedEx 1031, we'd like to hold here for like just a minute. Just gotta run something real quick.
FedEx 1031, roger. I've got no other traffic around.
Appreciate it. New airplane for us, thanks.
New airplane.
And 225 Bravo, squawk 3443.
3443, November 225 Bravo.
Washington's closing soon. Dang.
Contact. Actually,
I
contact
knew I had a bad
Lexington
feeling
Tower
about flying in,
100.1.
in that airspace.
Contact tower 119.1.
I was scared. I had a gut feeling that Detroit was the way to go today.
Bonanza 225 Bravo traffic, Bonanza, same altitude, southbound off your 10 o'clock, report it inside.
Report it inside.
Bonanza 25 Bravo, Lexington approach.
November 25 Bravo, Lexington approach.
25 Bravo traffic to Bonanza, same altitude, southbound off your 10 o'clock and 3 miles, report it inside.
Traffic report inside.
25 Bravo, maintain visual separation, contact the tower 119.1.
Maintain visual separation, contact tower 119.1.
But yeah, as I had completed my pushback, and I see this United pushing back, and I'm like, okay, can you are you gonna stop your pushback early, or are you gonna just let your?
Are you just gonna keep going?
Aircraft... Yeah. And we were both going at the very end, we were both going a bit parallel, and I stopped, and then I'm like, bro had maybe 5 or 10 seconds to stop. He could have.
Indy Center, Connie 911, Flight 78, thank you for your service, everybody.
I'll see you. You know, Wiley, speed control is kind of a big thing here. That'll probably help you with a bunch of your controlling. I know there was, in the sweatbox, you were given aircraft 230, way out. I mean, yeah, that's, I guess, an option. Generally, what I do is 210 knots in the downwind, 180 on the base to final, if I need to do anything at all. And of course, you want to slow down your guy in the back first if you have 2 aircraft. Speed up your guy in the front first if you have 2 or more. Turn your guy base anytime soon? Exactly. You gonna turn to base anytime soon?
Toilet 5, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, Twilight 5.
You keep using the back 3 inches of the finals box. What I do a lot of the time, I just send them down to 2,500 once they're clear of any other MDAs.
2619, maintaining 4,000.
United
I have a thing I have to go
2619
to.
Lexington approach, squawk 6673.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Yeah, so theoretically, I dropped them down to 2,500 and approximately 3 miles out from your final approach fix, turn them inbound on their 20, 30 degrees, depending on which you need, and usually you're going to be good.
Toilet 5 descend, maintain 2,500. You are at 5 miles
I
from...
didn't mean to do that now.
SAP, turn right heading 180.
Descend and maintain 2,500, turn right heading 180 for Twilight 5.
You said 180. That ain't right, bro.
Can you say that again for Twilight 5? On the heading.
Toilet 5, flight heading 180.
Twilight 5 heading 180.
Why do you want him 180? You want him straight southbound?
Twilight 5.
Center FedEx 1031's 4,300 climbing 5,000 runway heading.
There's 1031 radar contact. Kilometer maintain 130,000. Turn to the left heading tree is 60.
Up to 3,000 left 360 1031.
All good, brother.
I'm sitting here like, the hell are you doing? You had a 1542 Indy Center radar contact.
Radar contact. Proceed direct Charleston, climb maintain 10,000.
Proceed direct Charleston, climb and maintain 10,000.
And Twilight 5, contact Tower 19-1.
Tower 19-1, Twilight 5.
It's 19-1, good phraseology. Bro, we're trying to prep you for a rating exam, not for a dude who's near retirement age. At a 1542, your radar contact. Welcome aboard. FedEx 1031, clear direct Satches.
Direct Satches, 1031.
And remember 1 Delta Charlie, I know there's a little bit of weather in the area there. Would you like a direct destination right now, or do you want it later?
Oh, we can take it now for 1 Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie, clear direct Evansville.
Alright, direct Evansville, 1 Delta Charlie, thanks.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 184 is passing flight level 280, climbing flight level 350.
That's 184, Indy Center, radar contact. And we also got to get you working a little bit earlier on your handoffs here, because you don't want aircraft leveling off 10,000.
Delta 2512, climbing out of 2 for 5,000, runway head, and we've got the aircraft to our left.
Mike Clay, welcome in. Okay.
Delta 2512, Lexington departure, you are radar contact, traffic's your 10 o'clock 2000, a Bonanza, westbound no factor, proceed direct, Clegg, climb and maintain 10,000.
Alright, direct Clegg up to 10,000, Delta 2512.
And United 2619.
Southwest 184, clear direct Henderson, Hotel November.
Yeah, direct Henderson, Southwest 184, appreciate the shortcut.
Charlie Hotel.
We'll see about all that weather there.
Nope, the Charleston VR, the first filed point on your flight plan, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
New pilots, you gotta love it. FedEx 1031, actually stand by. When did Chicago come on? Oh shit, they did a while ago. I'm stupid. FedEx 1031, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago, FedEx 1031.
They even came on a while ago, and I even acknowledged that they said they did. Bruh.
Contact center on 128.22.
Okay. So now he's level at 10. Usually what I do, radar contact, send the handoff to center.
Delta 2512, contact Indy, center 128.22.
2822, Delta 2512, and I.
All straight clock with no more hose. Gosh. F4 click.
Evening Center, Delta 2512, climbing out of 6,600 for 10,000.
Level 2512, Indy Center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Up to 340, Delta 2512.
Indiana Center, United 2619, maintaining 10,000.
United 2619, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 390. Get your hopes up. Yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen when you're just on delivery. You're just testing your stuff. You ever got your left and right mixed up? Because an airport to landing south instead of north? That was Steve Crow. Yeah, 'cause I remember there was an event where Steve kept getting his left and right mixed up, and he put sticky notes on the side of his monitor for left and right. But it wasn't for his left and right, it was for the pilot's left and right as they take off. Yeah. Now, Wiley, how well do you think you did tonight? I mean, yeah, you're a real-world pilot. You know, you're a little bit that's going to leak in there. United 1793, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, everything, 1793.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1228 climbing through flight level 264 for 340.
At a 1228, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, all good remarks there. Exactly. And like, you know, a lot of the stuff that I keep trying to correct him on, it's like things that it's probably going to take him a while to learn, as in, you know, better learn than ever. Exactly.
Indy Center, good evening.
Yeah,
Delta
what you've
1030,
got.
Indianapolis International, ready for taxi.
Never heard of that one. Little 1038, Indy Center, runway 5 left, taxi via Sierra Bravo. Oh, okay.
Runway 5 left, taxi via Sierra Bravo, Delta 1030.
Yeah, so you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go put you up for the rating exam. Of course, after I file the paperwork. Dylan, hi. Virgin 104 Lima, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, Virgin 104 Lima, have a good night, bye-bye.
Wild pilots, I'm guessing. Wait, why does a firefighter need handcuffs? Okay. Bro, you know what's funny? I've put out for 2 rating exams today. You're number 2. Yeah, so it might be a little bit. Hayden's too busy. I mean, I'd do them, but of course I trained you, so I can't do it. Yeah. It's if you have more than 40% of someone's training time. Dang. Hopefully, so how about this? Reach out to Creekor like on your own and try and figure out a time. He usually works best prior to 4 p.m. Mountain Time. That's was that Central?
Indy
That's
Center,
5 p.m.
Delta
Central then.
2248 with you, flight level 330. We're about 40 miles from Chatta.
Delta 2248 Indy Center, radar contact. Cleared direct Jackie. Descend via the Jackie 7 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3007.
Alright, going direct Jackie. Landing north 307, Delta 2248. Thank you.
Yeah, so I would reach out to Creekor, maybe that'll help speed it up a little bit. But otherwise, he'll come into my training channel and, figure it out with you. But like I said, you're like number 2 in the list. I haven't looked in the training queue right now. I'm just talking about rating exams. It's generally whoever is the oldest on the list. But then, sometimes availability works better for certain people.
Runway 05 left for departure.
At the 10:30, the winds are 050 at 1 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Delta 1030.
Southwest 3826, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87 to the Southwest 3826, so long.
What's that? Number 1 Delta Charlie, the Indy altimeter 3009er.
09er, Sirius 1 Delta Charlie.
It's got a freeware. It's not the greatest necessarily. There's also a big old bump around the GA ramp, the eastern GA ramp. It's funny. Yeah, what's funny? It was originally created because I made a request on Flight Sim TO for someone to get rid of a couple buildings that run the taxiway. and then I saw this guy went and made like this whole thing with like the terminal and everything. I'm like, what the hell? I just wanted a couple like buildings removed from Foxtrot. Yeah. Well, it was free, and the guy didn't even remember how to do it anymore. He can't even update it. So, who am I to complain? I'm just gonna go over that bump every time. No, it's not default. Yeah. So here's the thing. Take a plane that gets airborne before the bump or gets airborne right as the bump gets to you and free airborne time. At the 1030 radar contacts the altitude.
3,000 feet, Delta 1030.
Delta 1030, roger. Collider maintain 1 tree 1,000. Clear direct Bratton.
Climb maintain 1 tree 13,000, direct Bratton, Delta 1030.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, FedEx 9340, flight level 350.
FedEx 9340, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, KLM 227 with you, level 350, squawking 7103, approaching work.
227 Indy Center, radar contact. Do you fly a lot? Yeah, I fly a decent amount. It's about 45-55% split or so. It used to be 50-50, but I've definitely done a lot of controlling. Oh, it's actually a way higher, way different split nowadays. Pilot, 2700. Controller, 3250. A lot of stuff there. Oh. Delta 1030, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Contact some 134.87, Delta 1030. Thanks for the ATC.
Contact someone. Because you should still be checking that stuff. It's your last point of contact off the ground. Uh-oh. What the hell is that guy's route? Delta 1228, I have an arrival in Atlanta. Advisory to copy.
I heard you talking about us on stream. What's the arrival?
Delta 1228, going to Atlanta, present, position direct, Katrin. Andre 1, arrival.
Dr. Katrin, Andre 1, arrival for Atlanta, Delta 1228, thank you.
What am I doing?
What's the name of the stream?
That's...
I'd like to know too.
Lexington Tower, or sorry, Lexington.
Twitch.tv/Sierra Tango Whiskey 222. It's in the pilot.
Delta 2512, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Every night, 2512.
That guy doesn't have an arrival. Actually, let me make sure he's going the way I think he is. Yeah.
Lexington departure, November 225, Bravo with you at 3000 to the southeast.
United 1542. After Wilkes planned the Pucky 1 arrival into Kennedy.
The same direction. Report him in sight.
I have him in sight. November 225, Bravo.
225 Bravo, maintain visual separation. Proceed on course.
Proceed on course, maintain visual separation. November 225, Bravo.
Don't even know if you heard me. Whatever. Well, not necessarily. Never recognize your voice. I mean, you never recognize my voice. Well, you're not in this airspace a lot. I do like 80% or more of the controlling hours in this center. Well, on the center position at least. Don't do much approach tower ground nowadays. Even though I kind of like to, but it's almost one of those things where you get your high range, you're almost expected to control those positions. You have the dumb effects on. There you go. Now you're handing off early enough. Although, if you get to some of the larger TRACONs, like go up to 16,000 or even up in the flight levels, some centers may not like it.
Indy Center, Sun Country 1738, sending through 17,000.
Sun Country 1738, Indy Center. Indy altimeter 3009, our information Tango is current. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach.
Expect ILS 5 left approach, Sun Country 1738.
And Sun Country 1738, after Jax, descend via the Jax to arrival.
After Jax to arrival, Sun Country 1738. I confirm that was runway 5 right.
5 left.
5 left, Sun Country 1738.
Did you tell guys to squawk VFR, but you never dropped their track? And I'm not busy?
Hello, Indy Center's at a 3410 at a 4.5 for 5, or I'm sorry, 4.5 for 10,000 direct Falmouth.
Delta 3410, Indy Center, Collider maintain, level 290.
Radar service
290.
terminated, squawk maintain VFR treatment.
Delta 3410.
It's more just you kind of start to memorize a lot of the stuff. You don't even gotta look it up. Don't even gotta think about it most of the time. Delta 2248. Information Lima is current at Cincinnati. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach from Spood.
Expecting ILS 36 right for Delta 2248. Information Lima, thank you.
Who chats in the idiot? There's probably a lot of people now.
Indianapolis Center, Sun Country 86 on Sun Country 8600, checking in at flight level 210.
Sun Country 8600 Indy Center. The Indy altimeter 3009, our information Tango is current. After Jax, descend via the Jax to arrival. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach.
After Jax, descend via the Jax arrival and expect runway 5 approach. Sun Country 8600.
Sun Country 8600, just confirm 5 at the left.
Could we get 5 right for Sun Country 8600?
He must be Brandon scared. Sun Country 8600, since you asked nicely, expect 5 right.
Expect 5 right, thank you so much. Sun Country 8600.
I think the dude's possibly brand new to that Tim, and so he's just a little scared. Yeah, it's a pretty high CID.
Air Canada 3321, contact Indy Center 128.225.
118.
Oh, do you put the 5 on the end there to help him out? Yeah.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 4010. We're having some PTT problems, but we're with you at 370.
Southwest 4010 Indy Center, radar contact, send via, or actually, cross Druid at and maintain 1000. The Indy altimeter 3009.
Okay, very good. Druid at 1000 and got the Indy.
That's some push to stock issues, yes. This is
Center,
true.
Canada 3321, film climbing 10,000.
Canada 3321 Indy Center, Collider maintain level 370, say current altitude.
Climb maintain 370, passing 6,700 feet.
Southwest 184, clear direct Parkersburg.
Direct Parkersburg, Southwest 184.
You can hear my voice twice there. Almost. United 2619, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved to the Unicom, United 2619. Have a good night. Good luck with the stream.
Southwest 184, cross Parkersburg at and maintain level 210.
Cross Parkersburg at maintain flight level 210 Southwest 184.
Center Delta 1228, can we go down to 320?
Actually. Alright, sorry, who was that calling again?
Delta 1228, down to 320.
Delta 1228 to center maintain, level 320.
320, Delta 1228.
I almost got him mixed up with that guy. I was like, wait a second, that didn't sound right. Let's go. Number 1 Delta Charlie, the Bloomington altimeter 3004.
041 Delta Charlie.
Gave this guy the kind of shortcut I did just to help him stay out of the weather a little more. Yeah. Only one of them squawking VFR down there. I mean, it could be if someone gets the same code from the automated system. Or you're just waiting for him, I guess. Sure you don't want to wait for that Delta A300 coming out of Toronto? Understandable. You sound like you're already starting to fall asleep. Oh, is it now? Real ATC? No. The FAA didn't like me in terms of my medical. So, no. I tried to apply for it. Bullfrog. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, it's just the FAA, you know, all their rules and stuff. Even though there are a lot of ATSM controllers that could make perfectly good FAA controllers. But the FAA and their rules. More qualified than you? Exactly. You tell him, bro. Go call up the FAA. Tell him, hey, this guy here, yeah, you should hire him. He's better than me, and I've been trained on this. But real people that know what they're doing. Southwest 184. Ah, over there, okay. Also, just here's a little tip for you. I don't know if your VNav was telling you to descend, but you didn't need to immediately. You could descend whenever you want to, as long as you meet that restriction that I gave you. Because I feel like you're descending a little early, which is fine. You know, we protect for either situation. Delta 2248 at Spood. Include the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Delta 2248 cleared for the ILS approach at Spood for 36 right.
36 right, as he says. And Southwest 4010. Information Tango is current. Expect the ILS runway 5 right approach. Yeah, his mic is not great at all.
Send Delta 3410, request direct tour.
3410, code direct tour.
Direct tour, thanks, Delta 3410.
Sun Country 1738, say altitude.
Sun Country 1738 is descending through 5,000.
Country 1738, yeah, the last altitude in the arrival is 6,000. You're not supposed to go below that unless told otherwise, but descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Sun Country 1738.
United 1542, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Nothing. United 1542, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Western altitude on an arrival? Maybe. Doesn't happen as often as it used to. Pilots have been getting slightly better over time. Guess busted initial altitude works. Yeah, that's, no, that was built for departures, but whatever. About the same. Because pilots don't listen. Give them a little bit more room than I will most people, just because both these guys seem like they're pretty new. There's in Sun Country, he's already slowing down and he shouldn't be. He should still be the 2-1 or 2-3? 0. I forget. 210. Sun Country 1738, flight heading 140. Vectors approach, maintain 180 knots.
Doctor, good evening, Delta 57.
140, 190 knots, Sun Country 1738.
Delta 5734 Lexington departure, radar contact, proceed left direct to Falmouth VOR, climb maintain 1010,000.
Delta 5734, first waypoint is Charleston VOR.
Oof.
And Delta 5734, it's... Oh, yeah, you are. Delta 5734 cleared right direct to Charleston VOR, climb maintain 10,000.
Direct Charleston VOR 10,000.
Sun Country 1738, descend and maintain 3,000.
We're descending
Of course.
2,000, Sun Country 1738. Sorry about that.
Country 1738. Turn left heading 070, join the runway 5 left localizer.
Left 070, localizer 5 left. Sun Country 1738.
Country 8600, say altitude.
5,000, Sun Country 8600.
Sun Country 8600, same as your friend in front of you there. You're not supposed to descend below the final altitude on arrival unless you're told otherwise, but descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Sun Country 8600.
Sun Country 1738, you're a mile from stadium. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS, runway 5 left approach.
2,500, clear the ILS. Sun Country 1738.
Southwest of 4010, clear direct Big Red, across Big Red at 4000. He was descending below 11, he wasn't supposed to. Southwest 4010, clear direct Big Red, cross Big Red at 4000. Southwest 4010, Indy Center.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having PTT issues on this yoke. Yeah, copy Big Red at 4000, Southwest 4010.
Sun Country ain't even doing the greatest there. It's whatever. Yeah. I was focused on some dudes in Indy. Some new pilots.
Delta 5734, contact Indy.
Sun Country 8600, fly heading 140, vectors approach.
140 for the vectors, Sun Country 8600.
Trying to think if that's an actual stutter or if he's just new and he's scared.
Air Canada 3321, request staying away from flight deck for about 10 minutes.
Alright, calling for the step boy. Who was that?
Air Canada 3321.
Let me know when you're back.
Alright.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 573410 Delta.
Delta 5734, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Delta 5734.
Sun Country 1738, the winds are 050 at 1 tree, runway 5, left clear to land.
5 left clear to land, sector just 1738.
It's center southwest 184, I think we left your airspace.
That's 184, yeah, remain this frequency.
Okay, we'll stay with you, southwest 184.
Sun Country 8600, should we capture the localizer for runway 5 right?
Country 8600, turn left heading 070, join the runway 5 right localizer.
Turn left heading 070 and join the runway 5 right localizer, Sun Country 8600.
Southwest 184, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, Southwest 184, good night.
KLM 227, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Yeah, a little bit busy. KLM 227, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. All sorts of things happening all at once right now. Pilot's not responding, handoff's not working, pilot's being new. Sun Country 8600, you're 2 miles from Big Ten, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Clear the ILS runway 5 right approach, Sun Country 8600.
Southwest 4010, reduce speed to 180 knots, and at Big Red, you could the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Okay, 180 knots and clear for the 05 right approach, Southwest 4010. Thanks for your patience, man. Good job.
Delta 3410, cross tour at and maintain flight level 210.
Cross tour at 210, Delta 3410.
FedEx 9340, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
FedEx 9340, frequency change approved. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Delta 1228, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 1228. Thanks for your help. Good night.
Delta 2248, the wind 050 at 8, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Delta 2248, clear to land, runway 36 right, thank you.
Sun Country 8600, the wind 050 at 1 tree, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right cleared, lands to Sun Country 86,600.
Alright, go for your brief. Sun Country 1738, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango. Have a good day.
Parking Bravo Tango, Sun Country 738.
See your whiskey. And Southwest 4010. You're about 5 miles in trail of a 737. The wind 050 at 1 tree, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, runway 05. Yeah, I've got the traffic on the radar here, Southwest 4010.
Delta 2248, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Imperial Sierra, thank you for 2248.
Delta 3410, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, good night, Delta 3410.
Number 1, Delta Charlie, the Evansville altimeter 29er and 9er6. Just let me know which runway and approach you'd like.
Alright, 906, and we'd like 18 or 1 Delta Charlie.
1 Delta Charlie, yeah, I heard that you wanted 18. Which approach was that?
Just a visual for 18.
1 Delta Charlie, roger, you can expect that. Alright, we're good. I don't gotta talk to people for a second. Oh, bro, that was a lot for the last 15 minutes. It's always when someone wants a brief. Like every time. Stu casually violating airspace over there? No, I was not violating airspace. The automation wasn't working and I was coordinating with the other controller. So no, I was not violating airspace. I had the handoff in plenty of time. The automation didn't work, so I just dropped the track. They picked it up.
Departure Delta 2581, we're with you at 2000.
2581, Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain. Level 340, clear direct Falmouth.
340, cleared direct to Foxtrot Lima Mike.
You can't just read back the name. It's not even that complicated of a name. It's not even like we're using some native tongue or something. Unless you consider Southern a native tongue. KLM 227, if you're still on this frequency, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center 119.875. Good night, KLM 227.
Now they listen to me when I reach out to them. Sun Country 8600, taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo Kilo. Have a good night.
Taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo Kilo, Sun Country 8600.
Dollar store Mike. Oh yeah, we gotta go through a whole bunch of things here. Y'all tell me what I've missed, because sometimes I just forget. There was a visual approach into Lexington, and actually I don't need to monitor that frequency anymore. They tried to give him an RNAV approach, didn't really work out, really. We've had the traffic, I'm pretty sure. There was a Louisville arrival. We're about to have a Louisville departure, so I'll go ahead and hit that button. Columbus departure, we've had one of those. Bro, where's Sun Country going? Hey, Sun Country 8600. You gotta listen to instructions next time. You're going the wrong way there on Charlie. Yeah, but for now, just proceed straight into the ramp from where you are.
Alright, proceed straight in via uniform. Yeah, we didn't check our charts. We forgot. Sorry. Sun Country 8600.
Southwest of 4010, taxi to parking via Charlie or Romeo Kilo. Yep.
Indy Center United, 2180 heavy, climbing on a flight level 310 for 380.
2180 Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, I am so sorry this button is bad. I got to get in here and fix this. Yeah, Charlie, I'm sorry, give that again. Charlie Kilo, taxi to parking.
It's Charlie Romeo Kilo. Have a good day.
You too, man, and thanks for your patience. Great job. We appreciate it.
Air Canada 3321, are you back?
Yeah, we just got back. I was just about to call you.
Perfect timing.
Pacific United 2180, step away about 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Roger.
Bro, just take a piss on the ground or have the first officer take over. I don't know. Air Canada 3321, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, thank you, Air Canada 3321.
Alright, I keep going back to this here. There was one guy off of Lexington that had the wrong squawk. It was Kayla that didn't call me when or it didn't answer me when I called him. People are like, was that me? No, I didn't call you. If I wanted to call you, I would have. There was someone read back something incorrect. I don't remember what it was. Voted for airplane crash.
Yeah, Indy Center, sometimes it comes in handfuls, huh?
Sometimes. At least it's not like the first time I had to wallop a guy. I always remember the cactus incident around here. First time I had to wallop someone, the guy crossed like 3 active runways before the soup disconnected him.
Gee. I think you and I have talked before. This is Captain Jack. Sure appreciate you.
Heck yeah. Cactus. Oh, you remember the flight number? 3290?
We're going to be requesting higher at this time.
Delta 2581. I gave you 340. What do you need?
Oh, I thought you gave us 140. My apologies. Okay, up to 340. Sorry about that.
It's all the way up to cruise. And actually, Delta 2581 cleared direct to D-Rose.
Clear direct to D-Rose for Delta 2581.
He's still gonna go right through the weather, damn it. Let's see, we had people going to New York. One guy went to Nashville, that's ZME. Way down south in Jax, I'm pretty sure we've had it. If your intended is to crash, I can't let you leave. Exactly, yep. There was that one. That's for my approach student there. He just needs to get more used and feel it all out, you know. That's just the biggest thing. There's not too much more I can teach him. He just needs to feel stuff out. Yeah, I think that's it there. Wait. I think we might have had a fish finder today. I don't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, so into Evansville. Let me go to that screen. It wants the visual 1-8. And remember, 1 Delta Charlie, the Evansville weather, the winds 090 at tree, visibility 10, few clouds 6,500, temperature 21, dew point 17, altimeter 2,906. And I am depicting a little bit of just light precipitation over the field, so just let me know if you don't get it inside at all. Descend pod discretion, maintain 3,000.
Alright, we'll let you know if we don't see it, and we're down to Delta Charlie.
Oh, apparently Memphis is starting a screenshot competition thing.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation November 347 Bravo Delta, flight level 400, about 20 east of Charleston, VR.
Number 7 Bravo Delta, Indy Center, hit or contact.
Hey now.
Toronto Center's like, Cleveland, you staying on? Cleveland's like, oh crap, it's 10 already. I guess that's when Toronto ends their little weekly event. Ooh, this is kind of good. Kruger's instantly getting into...
2180 back heavy.
Yeah, 2180, welcome back. I don't know why I keep hearing him as Delta.
Can we request direct Hotel India Tango Mike November?
United 2180, cleared direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, United 2180, thanks.
If I remember right, technically I need to wait for pilots to request those shortcuts that like normally wouldn't give otherwise. Just, you know, tip for you guys if you didn't know. Oh damn, I can already hand that off to Memphis? I didn't realize I could do it that far away. As they do.
Indy Center UPS 70 information, Mike, ready for taxi.
What am I doing? North or south? North. UPS 70, heavy. Indy Center, Roma Tree 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, Bravo, UPS 70.
I just really wish we could use the brown route on VATSIM. And that's when we're landing south. The aircraft will go from the west side of the UPS terminal. Let's see if I go show the screen here. Yeah, they'll go from the west side of the UPS ramp. They'll go via Charlie right there. Golf, I think it's November Delta. They'll take that route. Like, I've listened to the radio for many times, and they just say taxi via the brown route. Which is, it's a lot easier than saying all those taxiways. But sadly, if we said that, the pilots would be like, huh? What are you saying? Never heard of the brown route. Is the music even loud enough? I feel like it's quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. There we go, that might help a bit. It's funny, I'm about to just send this guy almost immediately. And you know what? Delta 2581, mend altitude, maintain level 300, that would be your final.
Mend the altitude 300 for final. For that up.
Between, here, let's see if I go, turn off those. Between this sector here and that sector there, going to Midway or O'Hare, need to be at 300 by that border right there. It looks so weird without all those on.
Indy Center, Coletta 379, flight level 30 from the south, heading towards Gat.
And calling Indy Center, what was the call sign again?
Coletta, Kilo, Foxtrot, Sierra 379er.
About a 379, Indy Center radar contact. Never seen that one before. Claudia, that's not how you spell it. Coletta is more, I guess. Coletta flying service from Morristown, Tennessee. And a 7-3. No Washington, right? Nope. Delta 5734, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 5734. Have a great night.
Sim Caesar, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just, keeping track of a few aircraft that are left here. Doing our thing. Apparently there's conflict down near Lexington that I don't need to worry about, really. Except it's flight of 2, it looks like. We've got 28 Tango, 8 Bravo Romeo. Huh. Okay. Shit, this guy doesn't know his good squawk. I thought he did. Caleta 379, reset transponder, squawk 0767.
0767, 37.
We're on Delta Charlie, the Evansville Airport, 12 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight. Yeah.
We've got it in sight, 1 Delta Charlie.
1 Delta Charlie, cleared visual approach, runway 18.
Cleared visual 18, Sirius 1 Delta Charlie.
So, Mustics, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, and you know what? With the, we do this bingo thing. Basically, pilots, they're pretty consistent in the things they do. Sometimes not as much, but other times they do. We've got this whole list of things pilots may or may not do. Some of them are going to certain airports, or just doing certain actions, saying certain things. It's a fairly consistent thing. Actually, we got a guy going to Dallas Love, that's Fort Worth Center. I don't know. Number 1 Delta Charlie, the winds are 110 at 4, runway 18 clear to land.
18 clear to land, 1 Delta Charlie.
Oh, so they did want to talk to me, okay. The guys just departed there. The Plato 2? Okay. No, they did. It just it auto-tracked them. Okay. Did you radar contact them at all? You should have. You should have, though. You are, in fact, on a radar tower. Whatever, I guess. Delta 2581, descend and maintain, level 240.
Down to 240 for Delta 2581.
Austin United, 2180, any chance we could get direct Alpha Sierra Oscar Romeo India?
2180, any standby. It's like way down in Florida, isn't it? Actually, technically I can just give direct there, right?
Indy Center, UPS 70. Get me out of here, my man.
UPS 70, heavy, the winds are 110 at 5. Arnav 2, row, Rometry 5, left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, roll, quick for takeoff, 35 left to get.
It's called, I've got other things, to do here. United 2180, clear direct to Corey. Whatever. Pilot Preston.
Corey, United 2180.
United 2180 for direction of flight, would you like to climb to 39 or descend to 370?
We'll go down 370.
United 2180 descend and maintain, flight level 370.
We'll go down to 370, United 1080, thanks.
Which one? You're saying C182 isn't valid? Well, it doesn't matter then. Just leave it as they filed it. Delta 2581, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for Delta 2581. Thank you.
It's not a whole different aircraft, it's just one's turbocharged, one's not. No. Now, if they signed in as a Skyhawk and they filed as an A380, that's a different story.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. United 845 Heavy is climbing through flight level 320 for 350.
United 845, Indy Center, welcome. Oh yeah, is this a virtual airline? Quantum. Okay. United 2180, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Alright, 3255.
That is correct.
Alright, 3255. Thank you, man. Good night.
UPS 70, radar contacts the altitude.
.8, UPS 70 heavy.
UPS 70 heavy, climb to maintain, level 330.
Climb maintain 330, UPS 70 heavy.
Voodoo 1 arrival. I think I flew that one not too long ago. Delta Charlie looks like he's on about a 4-mile final. Working his way down there. Yeah. Visual 1-8. Flew all the way from Ohio State.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Quantum 2014, flight level 450.
Hey, Quantum 1214, Indy Center, radar contact.
Thank you.
700 Victor Yankee. That's a Voyager person, I think. If they're 700 Victor Yankee.
Lexington departure Q3 number 700 Victor Yankee 2800 climbing 5000 runway heading from Lexington.
Number 700 Victor Yankee, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 300. That will be your final. And clear direct D-Rose.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 300 and we are clear direct to, can I get that waypoint again?
And D-Rose.
Okay, give me a sec, 000 Victor Yankee.
Yeah.
Indy Center, number 700 Victor Yankee. Can you spell that waypoint for me, please? I don't see it on my flight plan.
It's the first waypoint on the arrival. Delta Romeo Oscar Sierra Echo.
Oh, okay, direct to Delta Romeo Oscar Sierra Echo. Sorry for that. 0 Victor Yankee.
Number 1 Delta Charlie, taxi straight into park and have a good day. 1 Delta Charlie mowed the grass a little bit on my screen. Usually you put an ILS, and then if I need a visual, I just give that to that one aircraft. Kind of how most airports will do, at least the bigger airports. Equate 379 to center maintain, flight level 340.
340 for 379.
UPS 70, clear direct billet.
Direct billet UPS 70.
And halfway up there. FNC, what is that? Funkel, of course. Of course that's the call sign. Is it a real call sign or not? Where's Zeus? Isn't that like his nickname?
Indy Center, low Funkel 356, flight level 340, to be level at Savvy.
Uncle 356, Indy Center, welcome. This is such a... And 356, does that number have any meaning to you, Zeus? I'm not asking for what it means to you, it just doesn't have any meaning to you? Oh shit. I didn't have my thing locked. Or is that just his normal thing? Calculator 3, S79, cross Galinch at and maintain level 240.
Lost Glen chat and maintain flight level 240.
And just stole your nickname and added his hawker's number. Oh. Crazy stuff. I don't care if Hawker has the same one. Number 7 Bravo Delta, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Nothing?
Over to Memphis Center, 7 Bravo Delta.
There we go. Quantum 1214, Clideric Klein.
Direct Klein, Quantum 1214.
Yeah, all I know is I love how Ashton, more recently he's been staffing a lot more. Used to, he would staff like an hour at a time. Then we'd all complain when he signs off. I guess the peer pressure got to him. You would come on the ground, work 2 aircraft, and you'd like, peace out. Your nickname was the McDonald's ice cream machine. Never works when you want it to. I guess Sam and his bro, they're just out there doing whatever. They to bust my Charlie. Oh, it's his brother. Oh, never mind. This shelf is 2200. Oh no, I have zero idea. No, him and his buddy, they're just doing their thing. Looks like they're coming back. Staying below the shelf. Technically, yeah, but does most centers do it? Nope. Yeah, there's a guy that works up in Minneapolis. He'll do it almost every single time. Yeah, they've got their 280s at Minneapolis and the Omaha-itis. Oh, fuck, that's like several different segments. Thunderstorms moving east, tops 300. From the fuck is all that? I have zero idea. It's like, bro, Springfield is way off to the west. I don't know what WST is. Weather something. Is this just like they put up convective segments where the weather center or whatever decided there was going to be thunderstorms? They just put up the exact same regions? That's my guess. Because, I mean, it is kind of 2 or 3 distinct areas on my screen. There's a bunch of precip. Kalita 379 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing northeast. The Indy altimeter 3010.
Descend via the Gibbs arrival in the altimeter 3010. And can I confirm I set up for the 08, right? Sorry, 05, right?
Well, it's landing northeast, and normally the Tracon would assign your runway, which I simulate when pilots get a little closer to the airport.
Just confirm what I need to set up for again, sorry.
Landing northeast.
Can you confirm runway?
If you really need it, it'll probably be 5 right.
Alright. Thank you, 379. I'm new. I appreciate the patience.
Yeah, you would have got your runway in about 5 to 10 minutes, but yeah.
Yep, sorry. I appreciate it. I am set up for that, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't cause you any issues. 379.
Oh, they totally do. I've even heard there's like 5 people you can hire, and they'll sit there and give you the answers. Apparently, yeah. And then I hadn't even thought about it until someone brought it up. People use AI to do it. Exactly. It's just a little tedious, maybe. Which, I mean, that's so you learn your stuff. It's because they think air traffic controllers are the guys with the orange wands. I think that's where the understanding kind of falls. Is that's like your general public understanding of air traffic control. Or, oh, it's the guys up in the towers. And I'm like, no, the real air traffic controllers are the ones in the basement, in the dark room. Of course, tower is still real air traffic control, but yeah.
It has a fuckload.
The pattern work? Oh, that guy. Yeah, you'll get a lot of new people. It's just how it works here. I've come to understand it. Like earlier, I had two new people as a Sun Country call sign. Neither of them knew to stop at 6,000 on the descent. Both of them somewhat struggled to join the localizer. You know, it's whatever. If it's not a big event, you know, whatever. We make the best of it we can. Oof. Just spawned in and took off. Oh, he faced the wrong way. Yep.
Damn, Stu, you all by yourself today?
I mean, Cookie was here earlier. Maybe Dennis was here earlier, but Dennis is flying here now.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm pulling the A300 out, or the, I'm sorry, A300, goddamn. The A340-300 and seeing if I can get a WASM crash. I'm gonna go fly it in LA. I wasn't gonna fly. I'm watching a little bit of weather. I've been up since fucking 7:45 this morning because my son and my wife, more so my wife, but my son and my wife.
You know it was kind of disappointing for me. You know, one of my guys, he scheduled a training session for 12:20 a.m. I thought it was p.m. I even wrote down in my reminders that it was a.m. And so, you know, last night was controlling Anchorage until almost 1 a.m. and completely forgot about the guy. Apparently he fell asleep before the training session never started though, so it's not that bad. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Indy Center, United 845.
Or every would have started.
Both of you fucked up.
Kind of, but then we were able to make it up earlier today, and now he's going for his rating exam here, probably on Friday. Hey, calling in the center, go ahead.
Are you going to be controlling while he's doing
United 845, I'm going to need to leave the sim unattended for quite a while here, so I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. I really appreciate the ATC tonight. You have a great night.
Oh, I'll see you. You can just abbreviate it to flight after they first tell you, hey, we're November 123 flight at 2, then you say November 123 flight taxi via blah blah blah. APS 70 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah, you say flight for every call, like it's a part of their call sign. Bruh, dude's just out here trying to. Actually, he's pretty.
Flight 504, flight level 310.
Flight 504, Indy Center, welcome. I think he might not be the first person to say decimal today. I just hadn't marked it yet.
Say again, please. Quantum 2014.
That wasn't for you.
So on Valenta,
I did 5 152s once on the network.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we departed Bowman with I think it was Louisville Approach is doing an OTS or something, or training or something like that. Yeah, 5 of us departed Bowman, just on our leisurely out east, formed up out towards the east, and then went and did full stop international. But the tower controller at the time, he didn't really know how to deal with it. He was giving each of us landing clearances. 2605 Indy Center, welcome. Decimal. I'm trying, okay? I keep getting distracted on things.
My most flown airports are Buffalo and Louisville.
Ah.
With 85 flights each.
What, when it comes to flights? They can be IFR, yeah. I've seen it in real life too. Dude that owns 2 039s. He He flew one, and I guess another person he knows flew one of them, and they were trying to move him somewhere, and they literally did a flight IFR. Into the clouds and everything. I guess, I don't know. They said flight for every controller. No one questioned it. I think it's as long as you can stay close enough to the guy. You know, as long as you can stay within a mile, I think is the rule. Yeah. So I assume technically both people could, you know, if they're just, you know, IFR and an airway or whatever, they could just both be on the airway back to back. If they separated, well, then you got to let HC know and they'll take an action on that. Quantum 1214, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change approved. Thank you. Goodbye. See you.
Frontier Flight 504 cleared direct Sargo. Descend via the Sargo 5 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Direct Sargo, descend via the Sargo 5, Frontier Flight 504.
November 0 Victor Yankee, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, 3 Victor Yankee.
Funko 356, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
3008 landing north, we're to descend the Tiger 4 arrival, Funko 356.
What? You laughing at?
So I'm watching Stormfront Freaks with Stormcat 5. And someone super chatted him, and he said they learned that the talk to speech thing for YouTube or Stream Elements is like fucking chalked. It's all fucked up the way it reads its shit. So if you put a bunch of L's in the chat, it'll be like like it'll go nuts, right? So one of his mods called onto it, and he was like, if you smell what the Rock is cooking, and he was like 999 free Chappie, 999 free Kelsey, 999 free everyone, 999
Resume Victor Yankee, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Oh my god.
13487, Sir Victor Yankee, hope you're seeing the Artemis. See ya. He had a tree fall on his deck. He like lives in a condo or whatever, and it's like a shared deck, and a damn tree fell on the deck. So because there's a chick in the chat that always asks for poll, and it's POLE and not POLL, so he puts a poll up.
Oh god.
And someone said he looked like a beaver. So now it's been correlated to one of the storm chasers, Connor Croft, asked him if he liked beaver, and he didn't understand the question. So he was like, "If you don't like beaver, well, then you must like log, right?" So now, all these terms have now been coined inside the chat. So there'll be like a PDS tornado warning. And then someone like, you know, goes off the ringer and says some like crazy shit like this. And yes, so after the tree fell on his deck, now they call it deck picks. Send deck picks.
Oh my god. Wild. Wild stuff there.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is too good. To be true.
They're still live streaming the Artemis 2 things, like they're doing like a docking thing. I hadn't really looked into it for the last few hours.
Wait a minute, do they have like a live camera on these people still?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They're doing a docking thing right now. With I'm assuming whatever module will go land on the moon.
See, I like to watch like the first like 20 minutes, and that's what I kind of did. And don't get me wrong,
but then you get some things like this where they're doing their stuff.
Yeah, but right now they're still in orbit. But like what I look for is like people like getting sick. Like, so the thing is that they can train you up for this, right? But
Yeah.
they really can't. I mean, they can put your body through it, but it's not.
Oh,
quite
bro,
the
they've
same.
been trying to approach this module for like the last 45 minutes or more.
Oh boy.
It's a
But what-
surgical job.
Yeah.
One guy's a Canadian. I thought that was pretty cool.
Nice.
You know, I didn't even know Canada had a fucking space program.
Yeah, they're working
They have
on
the
getting
Canadian
closer
space
to the thing.
I thought their Canadian space program identified as NASA, but it was crazy because the three of them have NASA on their stuff, and then the Canadian does not. And I was like, yo, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. You know?
He'll be the first non-American to, actually,
the
first non-American in general to go to the moon.
Really?
379 to center maintain 3000.
Nope. I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think the Russians ever made it there.
379.
Oh. Crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, fuck. GSX is now outdated? When the fuck did that happen?
Wait, when did what happen?
No, GSX is now outdated.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of rules, surrounding military operations on VATSIM. You'll ever so often find some people that are just flying, general civilian routes in an F-16 or something. Yeah, Melissa's one, yep. I mean, this dude, he'll request unrestricted to 10,000. You can give it to him, you could not, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually one guy. He was, what was it? He was flying out of Wright Patterson. He wanted to do some air refueling. Yeah, I cleared him for takeoff and everything. And it actually was funny. Runway heading out of there almost took him right to where he needed to go. And then eventually, we had this whole conversation about it all. And yeah, there was no soups, but come to find out there was a soup that came and joined the TeamSpeak here that he saw our message in the wallops. Because I was just questioning things and stuff, seeing if this is all right. And he's like, "Yeah, you're good choice that you didn't authorize it." It was me and the other center that neither of us wanted to do it. Put a 379 a fly heading tree 20 maintain 180 knots vectors approach.
Heading 320, 18 knots. Vectors for approach.
Like Jedi Survivor, yeah.
I need to send you guys this streamer, this YouTube streamer.
Hmm.
This got to be the most it's got to be the most chalked fucking YouTube stream. That's the best way to explain it.
Yeah.
They have it. They already have it. They have it.
Okay, I have filed.
Hmm.
All right, let's start our fucking
379, turn right heading 020, join the runway 5 right localizer.
020, join the 5 right localizer, 379.
Is he gonna be a little late on his turn? I think he might be. I told him 180 knots. He's up at 230 again.
All right, heading on 160. Let's see. How does one fly this? Runways once turn right, then assign heading 160.
Yeah, he's going through it slightly, but he's fine. He's going back around. Where is he? I go to 357. Sorry, I went through the localizer a little bit there. Turn right heading 070 to rejoin.
Climb to 11,000.
070, 37.
Clear 379, you're 2 miles from Big 10. Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 5 right approach.
2,500 till established, 379.
Close enough, whatever. Funkel 356, information alpha is current. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach from RUP.
Alright, so expect 36 right for the ILS. I have information alpha on board. Funkel 356.
Bro's right in the middle of the two approaches. He's working on it. United 2605, clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, United 2605.
Clear to 379, the winds are 060 at 12, runway 5 at right, cleared to land.
5 right, clear to land, 379.
These VFR, you don't even need to file a flight plan, but okay. Yeah. They do that sometimes. The automation of SimBrief doesn't work right or something. I have zero idea. Yeah, bro, I made my own, equipment code for when I fly the Starship. Because I don't fly it with GPS, but it can do basically everything else. And SimBrief didn't have a profile for that. They only had it for if you had GPS. I don't remember. Like, it's not an FAA code, because that would be Slant Zulu. But I'm talking like a code I use in the rest of the world. I don't know, just use all the toggles and stuff in SimBrief and you can make your own profile for a plane. Hey, clear to 379, where are you parking today?
I can go over to the FedEx cargo ramp here to the right.
379, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, thanks for helping the newbie, good night.
Center Delta 100 is with you at 4,000 feet.
Delta 100 Indy Center, radar contact, collider maintained, flight level 270. Clear direct DACOs.
I maintain flight level 270 and Victor G DACOs.
And cleared direct DACOs.
Clear direct DACOs, Delta 100.
Funko 356 Heavy. At Raptor code the ILS, runway 36 right approach.
At Rup, I don't know. So we're clear to ILS runway 36 right from there. Funko 356 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 504, information alpha is current. Expect the ILS, runway 36 center from Effecta.
Alpha 36 center from Effecta and Projectify Flight 5 will cool.
Bonk 76. That's a call sign.
Indy Center, American 4048, short uniform, and Indy ready taxi.
I guess someone already used it.
American 4048 Indy Center. runway 7 right, taxi by Uniform Charlie.
5 right via Uniform Charlie, American 40 of 48.
Would have preferred 5 left, but whatever. It's no DME, no GPS, no RVSM. It's literally just VORs. And localizers.
And good evening, bunk 76.
Bunk 76, Indy Center radar contact safe flight level.
Come now to 370.
Roger, is that your current flight level or the one you're climbing to?
Close now at 360 for 370 now, so reach second.
Roger.
Reach now at 370.
Roger. If anyone calls him.
Up, someone's dryer's done.
Yep. That'd be here.
Oh, there's a dryer right next to you.
Yep. That's me and my starship. Yeah, it measures off of 2 VORs, 6 DMEs, and this like really old ancient navigation system that can actually get you within like a mile or two of your current location from just like 12 or 16 radio antennas across the world. It's kind of crazy. Maybe that's what it's called. Yeah, it uses that plus 6 DMEs, 4 or 2 VOR receivers to figure out where you are. Thanks, teach me Atlantic Northeast means. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, that just means expect 5 left or 5 right, really. Unless the ATA says one of those runways are closed. Which usually isn't really a thing on Vatsimir, to be honest. What's Bonk doing exactly? Bonk 76, clear direct Drugga.
Fly direct to, say again, sir?
Cleared direct Drugga.
Direct to Drugga. It's okay, thank you.
The option means the option. You get the option. The option to do what you want.
Center American 4048, short of 5 right, ready to go.
American 4048, the winds are 060 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 5 right, clear for takeoff, American 4048.
I need to go use the restroom here soon. Or actually, do I have training to do tomorrow or is that Friday? There's a thing I had to do. It is tomorrow, okay. Okay. Why would I need to approve that? Of course. Pretty sure it is. I mean, He says if able. What happens if I'm unable? I'm just gonna give you vectors to final, bro. BL-17. What even is that aircraft? I've never heard of it. Yeah, to 2605 for direction of flight. Would you like to climb or descend?
We can do descent to 370 2605.
2605 descend or maintain flight level 370.
370 United 2605.
Or you just go to the tools website in the search box, put anything in there. Butterfly 504 at FECT, your code the ILS, runway 36 center approach.
Effective clear for the 36 center approach, Butterfly 504.
Are we gonna have enough space here for these two guys? Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of room. American 4048, radar contacts the altitude.
American 4048, come through 2,700.
American 4048, climb and maintain 13000, clear direct Bratton.
13,000 direct Bratton, American 4048.
Someone just crash. Oh, same guy? Maybe. Yoda 2605, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255 for United 2605. Have a good night.
And American 4048, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, American 4048, good day.
What am I closing? Trying to think when I do want to close
Indy
it.
Center, good evening. November 1496 Delta on the ground at Indy Executive. Looking to pick up IFR to Taylor County. We have the weather.
Why the fuck can't I? There we go. Number 496 Delta Indy Center, standby. What's that? That's some airspace, right? Yeah. So... yeah, we give him Falcon. He's not going up to 13. And November 906 Delta. You're cleared to the Alpha Sierra Airport via on departure. Actually, one entering controlled airspace. Flight heading 270. Expect radar vectors to Victor 5 a tree, then as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Expect 7000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 4 tree 4. Got the whole for
Number
this.
1496 Delta is cleared to the Alpha Sierra Airport via entering controlled airspace. Flight heading 270. Radar vectors to Victor 5-3. Maintain 3000. Expect 7000 in 10. Departure of this frequency and 4334 of the squawk.
Number 906 Delta, readback is correct. Hold for release. Call number 1 ready for departure.
Hold for release and we'll call number 1 for the runway, 96 Delta.
Yeah, so most of that isn't in our SOP. Is the flighting 270, I've seen them do that in real life many times. And the vectors to Victor 53, I mean, I can give them direct brickyard if there's plenty of room.
Center, hello, how's it going? Honda Jet 416 Juliet Tango on the ground at Dayton with the weather requesting IFR clearance.
Number 6 Juliet Tango, Indy Center. You're cleared to the Sierra Whiskey Foxtrot Airport as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Expect level 4110 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk tree 004.
Cleared to Sierra Whiskey Foxtrot as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 410 in 10 minutes. Departure with you, squawk 3004, 416 Juliet Tango.
6 Juliet Tango, read back, correct. How did who do what? Huh. Funko 356 heavy. The winds are 030 to 10. Runway 36 right, Coeur d'Alene.
Alright, 36 right, Coeur d'Alene, Funko 356 heavy.
And Delta 100, would you like anything higher than flight level 270?
Yeah, anything would be okay.
Delta 100, roger. So
I'm hanging in there, man. How you
not
doing?
exactly sure what you said there. She came in broken. If you wanted higher, just let me know what altitude you want.
I'm doing good.
And you said...
we would like to have 300 if possible.
25... Wait, what? Sorry, say the altitude again?
Flight level 370.
Delta 100, try to maintain flight level 370.
Climb and then flight level 300 to 100. Thanks a lot.
He keeps saying 300. What? Okay, whatever.
Indy Sarah, November 14, 6 Delta, number 1 for departure at Indy Exec.
1496 Delta, Indy Center, you're released for departure. Clearance void, if not off by 0310. If not off by 0310, advises frequency of intentions. Frequency change approved.
This for departure, clearance void if not off by 0310. If not off by then, we'll advise you of intentions. Frequency change approved, 96 Delta.
Butterflight 504, the winds are 040 at 12, runway 36 center, Coeur d'Alene.
Coeur d'Alene, 36 center, contact 504.
Illegal. Huh? Funkle. Fun Uncle. It's apparently the nickname of Zeusalicious in my chat here. He just turned it into a call sign. Yes. Fun Uncle. You know, that abbreviation. Yes. It's just a fake call sign. He's just doing it because. It's Funkle. Just accept it. And an MD-11, you know? Yeah, fuck old tree 56. Have you where you parking today?
Yeah, we're parking at I believe it's the DHL on this side, and we broke out 1800, Funko 356 heavy.
Go tree 56. Have you Rogers taxi to parking device Sierra November?
Sierra November, Funko.
Oh shit, it is. Yeah. And fighter flight 504, previous arrival reported breaking out at 800 feet.
800 on the advisory, Funko flight 504.
And actually, Funko 356, was that AGL or MSL?
That'll be AGL.
Yeah, roger. Apparently it's 800 feet overcast Cincinnati right now. Well, it's 600 feet on the METAR. Pilot reported breaking out at 8.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta, 1,700 climbing 3,000, turning right to 270.
Number 906 Delta Indy Center, Indy altimeter 3009er, ident 420.
3009er, and we
Under
are giving
landing
you the
rate.
flash, 906 Delta.
About as good as I'd do in an MD-11.
Wait, what did he? Wait.
Negative 420. On the landing rate.
Go.
Number 96 Delta radar contact, 2 miles west Indy Executive. Climb maintains 7,000 and passing 3,000, proceed direct brickyard.
Climb maintains 7,000, passing 3,000, direct brickyard, 96 Delta.
Yeah, I got this guy also climbing.
Indy Center, Legion 1541, entering your airspace from the north, and we're at 270, climbing up to 340.
Legion 1541, Indy Center, recycled transponder squawk 2106.
2106, Legion 1541.
Indy Center, UPS 990 Heavy with information Alpha, spot 7, request taxi at SDF.
UPS 990 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 990 Heavy.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 3853, flight level 340.
Frontier Flight 504, taxi straight into parking.
Break apart in Frontier Flight 504.
Frontier Flight 3853, Indy Center, you can call me again in about 3 minutes. Legion 1541, your radar contact, 17 miles northwest of the Parkersburg VOR. Yeah, this guy's still, 40 miles out.
Indy Center, good day, Delta 764, 32,700, climb to 5,000, runway heading.
Delta 764, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 340, clear direct Dayton. Brad, waffles for dinner.
Flight level 340, clear direct Dayton, Delta 764.
The dinner of kings. Sounds about right.
Indy Center, 416 Juliet Tango, ready to taxi.
That's the Dayton guy. Where's my chart? Oh, fuck, I need to update my Dayton chart. I forgot about that. And remember, 6 Juliet Tango. Let's go with runway 6 left, taxi via Whiskey. Because there's some...
Runway 6 left via Whiskey, 6 Juliet Tango.
Because there are some taxis that are actually labeled now. They haven't been for years, but they're labeled now. And I gotta update my reference thing that I have next to me here.
Indy Center, UPS 990 Heavy, 35 left, ready to go.
UPS 990 Heavy, the winds are true, or the winds are 150 at tree. RNF2 Rover, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff. The fact that I still have to look at my reference for that.
35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 990 Heavy.
Kind of
Delta 764, request 20 degrees left of track G2 weather.
Delta 764 approves requested. When able, proceed direct Dayton.
When able, direct Dayton, Delta 764.
Or actually, Delta 764, actually, let's go with this. When able, direct Fort Wayne.
When able, Fort Wayne, Delta 764.
Indy Center, what's up? United 1744, flight level 277 for 310.
There's 1744 Indy Center, welcome. It don't really matter. Delta 100, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 100. Have a good night.
Wait. Where? What? Oh, the guy who just factoring the guy for approach down there. He gave him a 180 heading. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, he was just tired. Maybe we'll ask him, hey, can I pose this? Alright.
Oh, man.
Delta 764 proceeding direct to Fort Wayne.
Roger. Memphis closing at the bottom. I'm just gonna hide the internal shit for now. Like the fuck. Unless I need it. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to fix some stuff with this new restrictions page that all of that USA is going to use now. But it's not really a beta, but it is at the same time, I feel like. EPS 9900 radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 4,600.
He just wasn't thinking. EPS 990, climb to maintain level 340.
Alright, climb maintain level 340, UPS 990 heavy.
Holy shit.
What?
I just looked at, I don't think I've ever landed at LAX before.
Really?
Yeah, really. Swear to God. And ILS 24 right. The one of the ILS initial waypoint fixes is literally got to be 30-40 miles out. Got to be.
Indy Center, United 1744, request step way for 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
Holy shit. It is. Wait, 37 plus 10.4. Quick, I need the math. 37.3 plus 10.4.
3853 Indy Center radar contact.
It's 50 fucking miles. 48 fucking, what is it, 48 and a half? 48.7?
It'd be 47.7.
It was 37.3 plus 10.4.
Yep, 47.7.
And box 76, cross heads at and maintain level 230.
That's a long freaking wait.
Box 76, cross heads at and maintain level 230.
Like straight.
Cross axis, meant for level 330, box 76.
And the altitude is level 230.
230, so apologies.
And who else called?
It's Black November 6706 Victor 3000.
Number 6706 Victor Indy Center. Squawk 4571. Y'all didn't even catch the guy to tell him to squawk? The guy that just departed VFR? That's your job. You're a radar tower. They literally have policy for this over in Washington where the tower can't send someone to departure unless they get tracked. No, the Tracon, yeah. Legend 1541, let me know when you're back.
Wilco 1541.
That doesn't help. I mean, technically I could better contact him off of that. And remember, 06 Victor, squawk altitude, please. Oof.
And 06 Victor, squawking ident, 3000.
That's not what I asked for. Squawk altitude, please.
Wisconsin.
Hi, Sleepless.
What's up, man? How you doing today?
What's up, Cookie?
I'm sick.
Oh, man.
06
Oh,
Victor,
no.
Roger.
Again?
We at least got you your altitude. You're ready for contact?
Oh, you
see here, fly,
you had the stomach stuff, and then you
heading
get sick.
tree
Oh, yeah,
60,
there's like a fucking
climb and maintain 4,000.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah,
Fly
my
heading
wife and I
360, climb,
and
maintain
my son
4,000.
had it a couple weeks ago, and my father-in-law has it now.
Probably
and I
direct.
was like, yo, don't tell me this is a different fucking variant. But we were around him, none of us have it. And I have like the worst fucking immunosystem because
Hey, man,
I
you know
already
what? I'm gonna
have an
take this dude right
autoimmune
over to the
disorder.
airport at 4,000.
So,
Hold
like,
departures till he's passed.
I was like destined to get it. Nope. I mean, I've had
Remember 06 Victor, clear direct the Louisville airport.
phlegm and shit for like the last like fucking
Clear
month
direct
and a half, you
Louisville
know.
airport,
So,
06 Victor.
but yeah, like, yeah, this shit sucks, man. This cold
So
sucks.
is he a prop?
Because it fucks you up, and then after it's done fucking you up, it's like you have like consistent like allergies.
I wonder if it's like a new variant of COVID that's going around.
Yeah, so what? You give him
I know
runway
this.
heading and go in the opposite direction there? You couldn't have given him a 360?
It was not the flu. So
Here's easy ones for you. 360-090. Or if you're doing 27, 180 and 270. There you go. There's some easy ones for you.
I just find it weird that everybody got sick. Like this literally came on.
Indy Center, Juliet Tango, holding short, runway 6 left, Dayton, ready to go.
It was like anybody was sick before
6 Juliet Tango, the winds are 050 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
It was like we attacked Iran, then
Fly runway heading, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff, 6 Juliet Tango.
I'm like, that's weird. Oh. Maybe they're testing. Maybe they're testing to see, you know. Because it does. It's not like it really fucks you up that bad. It does fuck you up. It fucked me up. But it's like you're definitely going to be off kilter for at least a day, 2 or 3, right? And if you get a couple important people that are off kilter for a day, 2 or 3, that's enough to really fuck shit up. So
Are you 28 Tango?
Maybe it was a fucking biological attack that we all got.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 796 at SDF, ready to taxi.
No.
UPS 796 Indy Center information Bravo is current. Let me know when you have that. Runway 35 left taxi via Bravo.
Fever for like a solid 3 or 4 days, or 3 days, and then my son threw up twice, but he also doesn't know how to like get the fucking phlegm and shit out of his body, so we think that was
No
part
response. Direct vehicle approved for that arrival.
UPS 796 with information Bravo, taxi 35 left via Bravo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, once he's clear of the airport. Ah, okay, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Indy Center, Honda Jet 6 Juliet Tango, level at 3000.
6 Juliet Tango radar contact, climb and maintain. Level 410, clear direct white pot.
Climb and maintain, flight level 410.
I have no idea.
White pot 6 Juliet Tango.
The visibility in ceiling also matters too for it. Just called you. And Delta 764. Got a new arrival when you're ready to copy.
Holy moly.
I got Delta 764.
764, when able, proceed to direct VEEK for the VEEK 5 arrival.
When ready, direct VEEK 6 5 arrival, Delta 764.
Legion 1541, we're back. I was wondering if I could just get a early handoff over to advisory.
And at 1541, we're looking for you. Atlanta never comes on this late, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, thank you so much for that, and have a good night, Legion 1541.
Of course. It's crazy stuff. And a bananas. Oh my god.
Delta 64, request level 320.
Delta 764, climb maintain level 320.
Level 320, Delta 61.
Flight direct Fisk. Delta United, that guy direct Fisk. Yeah, it's just Atlanta or Chicago allowed me to give shortcuts. I'll give this guy the shortcut once he's passed a little bit of this weather here. Yeah, it's 1744. Are you back?
Yeah, sorry, just got back.
1744, roger. There's a little bit of heavy to extreme precipitation near 11 o'clock, about 10 miles. Chicago Center called me wanting me to give you direct VEEK. Would you like that direct now or in about 2 minutes?
Take it whenever.
1744, roger. Clear direct VEEK.
Direct VEEK, United 1744.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 796, shorter runway 35 left, ready for takeoff.
796, the winds are 150 at Tree Arnold Road, number 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 796.
Flutter flight 3853, clear direct Fisk.
Fisk, Frontier flight 3853, thanks.
Box 76 to center maintain flight level 190, and unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
It's okay, so this is for level 190, Cleveland closed. Thank you so much for search. Good night, sir.
And remember, 06 Vector, I'm showing you about 200 feet low, the Lexington altimeter 3007.
Okay, we're showing 4,000. We'll check the altimeter 06 Vector.
Well, yeah, he would show 6,000. I wouldn't know. You just keep on laughing at your shit.
Dude, can you
told us to use the word. He said no more deck, like no more deck picks. I was like, he's like, think about my mom, right? He's like, if you feel like yeah, say something, use whammy. So all of a sudden now it's like whammy picks. So it's like, then one guy's name is Taco, and then now people are using it like this. Is Taco looking for a whammy pick, or does Taco want a whammy?
Oh my god,
And then,
bro.
like, so now he bans everybody, right? And everybody gets like a 30-second ban or a 60-second ban. And there's like, you have to understand something. There's like 200 people in here right now, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as someone gets banned, like the
That's
whole
764.
entire chat
Contact
just
Chicago
goes off
Center.
hashtag
134.87.
Hashtag free Kelsey. Hashtag.
134.87 Delta 760.
Oh, I feel so bad. But I don't. So.
UPS 796. Radar contact. Say altitude.
Passing through 3,300 feet. UPS 796.
UPS 796. Radar Collider maintain. Flight level 360.
Climate maintain flight level 360. UPS 796.
What about your avionics? So I just realized this dude, he been skipping calling me all night. Yeah, you know there's a thing on the chart. It says contact Lexington approach within 20 miles on frequency. And that's like 4 times around Lexington on the chart. Well, there's your problem. Brief the chart, bro. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, you'd still call me and I'd coordinate it. That's Terre Haute. What? Bro, you go say that to a local, they're probably gonna kill you. So Memphis is about to close. He's got two whole aircraft in his airspace right now. Dang. Chicago's still up there rocking though, it seems. With several people. What am I closing? It's 11:30.
Let's see. It's gonna be
Yeah,
like
number
about an hour
06
before I get to my
Victor. The Louisville altimeter 3002.
3002 for 06 Victor.
Gotta look up here. They flipped the flow. Exactly. This is barely even loading right now. What the hell? There we go. Yep, they're still doing north. And number 06 Victor. Louisville's currently landing north. Would you like the RNAV Yankee for 35 left or 35 right?
I will take the RNAV Yankee for 35 right.
And number 06 Victor Doctor, expect vectors for RNAV Yankee 35 right.
Roger, 06 Victor.
Center, American 8693 with you, passing 13.9 for flight level 370.
American 8693, Indy Center, welcome. UPS 990, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for your ATC, UPS 990, see ya.
Get going. Let's go ahead and get this guy's heading. Number 06 Victor, fly heading 240.
240, 06 Victor.
Okay, let's see. Do we have anything to SWF? Didn't think we did. Bro, we don't need another LaGuardia. Come on. Yeah, the weather's moving past here. Number 96 Delta, clear direct Louisville.
Direct to Louisville, 96 Delta.
Indy 366, flight level 390.
Alright, 366, Indy Center, welcome. Did you give the United heading 360 or something there?
Oh.
These pilots don't understand runway heading, do they? Whatever, 360 approved. Oh, okay.
Indianapolis Center, Walker 65 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Alright, there we go. Indianapolis Center, Walker 65, flight level 220, descending 130.
Walker 65, Indy Center, squawk 2406.
2406, Walker 65.
Also, y'all kind of messed up with that United a little bit. Actually, no, he's fine. I was thinking he was on a different route than what he was on. Yeah, you messed up. You forgot to reroute 7 people in a row.
Indianapolis Center, United 631, currently 6,000 feet.
631, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 260, turn left, heading 180. Yeah.
9631, climb and maintain,
But he's fine.
flight level 260 and turn 180, thank you.
Walker 65, radar contact 9 miles west of the hazard DME, descend and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter 3007.
1000, 3007, Walker 65.
Number 06 Victor, descend and maintain 3000.
And maintain 3000.
Wait, he had duct tape at one point? Also, yeah, look to your left. Oh shit. Yeah, I did 631. Confirm heading 180.
United 631, confirm heading 180, putting that in now, sir.
Bro's about to go all the way to Cincinnati by the time he flies heading 180. I'm just at least trying to get him to go in the right direction before I give him on course, you know? You know, positive control of the aircraft. What, do you not do positive control? I didn't say if the one aircraft you're flying. Gosh. He does that a lot, it seems. He also leaves him high. I was trying to work on that with him earlier. Number 06 Victor, flighting tree 20, join the runway tree 5 right, final approach course.
Turn right heading 320 for the Yankee 35 right. 06 Victor.
You added 1744 for direction of flight. Would you like 320 or 300?
300 United 1744.
1744, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
300 United 1744.
Number 06 Victor, 2 miles from Upsco, maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course. Good the RNAV Yankee, runway tree 5, right approach.
Maintain 3000 for the RNAV Yankee 35 right, 06 Victor.
Dang, bro.
Indianapolis Thunder, good evening, American 2924. Passing through 316 for 350.
American 29 4 Indy Center, welcome. GPS 796, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Step it over to Unicom. Have a great day. Thanks for the ATC. EP 96.
Walker 65, confirm maintaining 1000.
Say again for Walker 65.
Walker 65, confirm maintaining 1000.
We are not. We are climbing back to 1000.
Walker 65, just maintain 9,000. It's fine.
Maintain 9,000, Walker 65.
United 631, code direct Yaki.
Yeah, 631 direct to Yaki, thank you.
Or actually, 631 shortcut for air clear, direct Grote.
631 clear direct to Grote, appreciate it.
Number 06 Victor, the winds are 150, a tree, runway tree 5 right, clear to lane.
Clear to lane 35 right, 06 Victor.
Number 96 Delta, the low vol altimeter 3002.
96 Delta.
At 1744, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, United 1744, see ya.
I'm leaving these guys high on purpose. Chicago specifically requested it. I'm not going to complain, because then the pilots are going to complain less of me. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. My bedtime's usually about 3, 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm the same guy that would wake up around noon, control Indy Center, take a break around dinner time, and then keep going until 3 or 4 a.m. And I did it for the month straight one time. Walker 65, information Papa, current at Lexington. Expect the visual approach, runway 4. Nothing. Number 6, Juliet Tango, Cleveland Center is closed. Our radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Forty Unicom, thanks. Have a good one. 6 Juliet Tango.
Walker 65, flight heading 290. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain tree 1000. Nothing? Walker 65, flight heading 290. Descend pilot discretion, maintain tree 1000. Butterfly 3850 tree, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Victor Flight 3853.
This guy's using the AIATC stuff, so I don't know. Walker 65, Indy Center, do you hear this frequency?
Yeah, do you not hear my last transmission?
Negative.
Flight heading 290, maintain 3000, descend at my discretion, Walker 65.
And number 06, Victor, exit right when able. Taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi right when able, 06 for traffic control.
It's, I was trying to remember if it was echo or not. It is. How long until 9 or 6 Delta gets to his destination?
I heard my call sign.
Yeah, I was just saying, how long until you get to your destination? 46 minutes, apparently.
Who, me?
No, Dylan.
Oh.
And there's really not much more you can do in terms of shortcuts. It's pretty much direct.
Oh my gosh. Apparently, if you, I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. That was basically what Sam just experienced. Let's go show it on the screen. Why not? I don't know if y'all can hear it at all. Can you... Oh my god, bro. Gosh. Alright, anyone else got to do with anything here? Oh, there's the Walker. Hey, Walker 56, Lexington Airport's 11 o'clock, 1 to 8 miles. Report when you get it in sight.
Walker 65, we have the field in sight.
Walker 65, cleared visual approach, runway 4.
Cleared for the visual, runway 4, Walker 65.
Yeah, the bottoms are overcast 14, okay. Any new segments coming up here? Oh, they did kind of publish them. Well, that was an hour ago.
Right.
I keep forgetting to go. This is why I need to set my reminder like I have been. To go and announce those. Hey, Walker 65, enter a 5-mile right base runway 4, contact the tower 119.1. Hey, Ashton, let me go if you get Walker 65. He keeps missing his push to talk, I think. No, just let me know if he comes to your frequency.
Enter 5-mile right base, runway 04, contact tower on 119.1.
Oh,
Walker
now he
65.
responded. Yeah, he's on a visual. Southwest still hasn't called me. I really think pilots don't expect me to stay on for 5-6 hours straight. And there's like, he'll be offline by the time I get there. No, why the hell I ain't. I'm still here. All knows. We'll give him time, you know. I'll go do a restroom break here, and then if he's not here when I get back, then that's a mess to the soups there. Let me actually make sure. Anyone else approaching the airspace anytime soon? Doesn't look like it. Alright, good. Well, unless someone's sim rating, because people do that. This will aircraft this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. And Center will be back here in a few minutes. You're saying, wait a minute, what? Delta... Who is it again? That is... He's on the Atlanta CTAF, but he is 185 miles out from Atlanta. And the Atlanta CTAF is the same as your tower frequency. So you just kind of gotta put up with it. You gotta accept it's a thing. Yeah. Normally, they're calling the CTAF, you know, 10, 12,000 feet. Anyways, I'll actually be right back now.
City of Angels. City of Angels. I don't think that's they. City of Angel. Oh no, that's say the city of. I forget how the lyrics go.
Center's back. United 366 Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. At 66 minutes.
American 2924 cross Ultra at and maintain level 230.
Alright, cross Ultra at and maintain 230 American 2924.
We have a Spirit Wings out of Indy. Going down south.
Indy Center 75 down at Whiskey Papa. We're about a mile and a half east of Lexington. We'll be VFR at 5,500, flight following outside the Charlie, please.
I'm down to Whiskey Papa, Indy Center, radar contact, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR now, Whiskey Papa.
That was also like.
Alright, so that Southwest still hasn't called me. They're still on 22.8. Is there even a soup online? Nope. So it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so 9 or 6 Delta going into whatever. I've already forgot the name of the airport.
Taylor County.
Yeah. Oh, it's, I don't know why for some reason I was thinking that was the same as Taylorsville, but no, it's not.
It's Campbellsville.
Huh.
Is it another item?
And we're probably going to take a visual for 2-3. That's the plan, I think.
Holy fuck.
Yep, despite the weather, it's been, you know, basically visual all day. United 366, sim rate. As soon as I left the airspace. Ha. Go for it. You staying on, Allie? Alright, I ain't got no questions. Sierra whiskey. Yep, hopefully we can get you, you know, your next rating sooner rather than later. It was kind of funny on the training sheet. I've got it set that I'm only going to have 3 students, but I have 5 right now. Well, actually, technically, I'm back down to 3 because 2 of them are going for a rating exam.
Alright, I'm back.
And actually,
that was a fun
yeah, and actually, one of them,
Lexington.
he was going for his rating exam and then he failed it. So I'm trying to go back and do a bit more with him, except he hasn't scheduled a training with me in a little bit, so maybe I'll have to re-go over some stuff again.
Oh, me.
Alright, what? Oh, you say that again? Yeah, it wouldn't be that fair. I mean, right now, I kind of am plucking a student out of the list because he's a robo controller, but he didn't want to give his ID to VATSIM, you know, understandable. And so I'm just gonna train him all the way up through Advanced Tower.
On the rollout.
He was at a center, but then now he's at an up down, which is a tower Tracon combined facility. Yeah, one day he could be doing one day he could be doing the other. Except he hasn't done the training and certification for approach yet. Yeah, that's why I'm stopping there really, and then from there he can go through the queue like everyone else. Exactly, yeah. Because, bro, I was ready to give him his rating exam after one training session with him, but, you know, I was talking with some of the other instructors, and yeah, it's maybe better to do a second at least. Oh yeah, that's mostly what the whole thing was. It was me just talking about VATSIM and the things that are different with a sim. What about it? What? Yeah. Yeah, what? Well, we go in order of people signing up on the list. There's a whole bunch of people that signed up for training in December, and we're working through those right now. No, that's just to keep it organized, really. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll still have people that are training right now. That are we're early 2025 and stuff. It's more about what's their availability versus their trainers. Yeah. Give me a second here. Look at that link. Yeah, I do visit there, yeah. I visit in Washington, I visit in Anchorage. About every Tuesday if there's no GA Tuesday at the Power Club. Cincinnati you need a special rating for? Advanced Ground wasn't a thing back then. It was major and minor, and Cincinnati was considered a major field. Kind of. It's similar to the Tier 1, Tier 2 thing that they have now. And unrestricted, of course. So, like, Memphis is a Tier 2, Nashville is now a Tier 2, it wasn't always.
Got the WASM
American 29-24, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved, American 2924. Have a great night, thanks for being on, appreciate it.
Yeah, what else? Cincinnati was a major, now all our prisons are unrestricted, so technically if you come here, you were controlling in a different center, you transfer here, you can control all positions up to your current rating, except for center, where you just take a little test, that, like, have you read the SOP, basically. Actually, speak of that, since I got someone up for a rating exam now, I gotta move them up on the list here. Nice.
Indy Center Springs 2203 with Victor, ready to taxi on.
Paris 2203, Indy Center, runway 5, right, taxi via Uniform Charlie.
5 right, Uniform Charlie, Charlie 2203.
I put it at the beginning. Because then when in the center, when we do the command we can do, that just gives us like so much flight plan. It only shows the beginning of it.
What?
I got a WASM crash in the A340-300. I know how to do it. Oh, religion. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Yay. I did it on purpose.
Oh, how do you do that on purpose?
So the problem is that there's a lot going on with the A34, like any boat stuff, like interior stuff, right? And it loads the it loads the simulator up, right? So you got that going on, right? Well, they also do a lot of their verifying that you own the plane and stuff through SimConnect, and a lot of the stuff gets pinged out of SimConnect. But guess what else gets pinged out of SimConnect? VatSim.
No.
Oh.
So when you get a lot of people on the network, aka I'm flying into fucking LA on purpose here, and you ram the SimConnect hard enough, and she fucking just she queefs.
She
Pretty much
queefs.
don't fly the plane during events, is what you're trying to say.
Right, yeah, don't fly the A340-300.
Yeah, until they fix their shit.
Yeah. So
basically.
I
mean, I could pull the service if I really wanted to, but that's too much effort.
On certain things, big time.
You
So,
buy me another vertical monitor, I might.
I'm paused.
I got one. It was originally purposed for strips, and I still use it for strips when I'm working at TradeCon. But the center, I've got a whole bunch of screens on it.
So the big time when it happens is when you switch your arrival runway.
Well, it's
It didn't do it
like when someone's going out of an uncontrolled field or something, it'd be a good time to use it.
So I was flying.
But there's no profile we can just open. That's just all the TradeCons all at once.
You know what? Let's see if it's gonna fucking rise and crash. So what I do? I switched it from
Airlines 2203, the winds are 070 at 14. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
In the far
Right, 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
west side of the field. So I switched back to 24 right, boom, WASM crash. I was like, bet, got it. So, back in there. Let's.
So it was a runway issue?
So no, what happens is when you do a arrival and a runway change on the A350 or the A340 or A350, she WASM crashes because it has to. So it pings through the SimConnect, and the plane is already on the fritz. So when it's on the fritz and you start sending a load of shit through the SimConnect, the simulator can't keep up.
It was like looking at people's names and stuff on VatSim. I mean,
So
you find some interesting names.
It's a plane issue because the plane is fucking teetering.
Some of them are fake because people set fake names.
Optimizing is okay at best.
Other ones are real and they got some interesting names.
Any other big aircraft in the sim, like TFDI, MD-11, which the TFDI MD-11 is really good. They did a really fucking good job optimizing that fucking thing. But even the A340-600 done with Airsoft and with Polis. The thing with that is that is kind of like a brick on wheels. They did not like the texture quality. Like the textures are okay, but you're not gonna get all the gizmos and gadgets and the fucking sinks that run, and you fucking flush the toilet and you see the water swirl. Like you're not gonna get anything like that, right? But guess what? You're gonna get a plane that fucking runs really smooth. And it's the second largest.
About 2 years ago, I'd say that. I think Indy maybe nowadays.
No, second largest, second longest.
Well, probably be third, behind the A380 and the.
Yeah, we used to staff Louisville way more than Indy too.
Shorter than the A340.
American 86 at 93. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
It's longer than the.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I believe it's
longer. Actually, just go for it.
I don't know if the Antonov is actually longer. I know she's wider, but I don't know if she's longer.
Sierra Whiskey.
Let's see.
That's a good question. I mean, the Antonov A22, the mirror might be fucking longer.
Center is 2203, passing 2400.
There's 2203. Radar contact, kilometer maintain, flyable tree at 900, turn right, direct on. Yeah, some people do.
So,
like technically I should be SW, I think. But Sierra Whiskey, just, it rolls easier.
Just, any manager, support.
Okay, length of 84 meters, wingspan of 88.4 meters.
Wait, what was the tail? What was that again? 80.
And there's some places in real life I've heard they have to ban certain
wingspan of 88.4.
Certain controlling initials.
Ooh, if she's longer, then it's not by much.
Like, FU?
Hold on. The A340-600, I think, is in the 80s. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
No, they're somewhat randomly assigned in real life, I think.
Length. Pause.
And no one can have a duplicate. So, yeah, you could be lucky and it's related to your name. Someone at ZLA got FU, or got around FQ. So I'm being informed by a remote controller here.
ZLA that fucking got the
Someone,
I
no,
guess that's what they're talking about.
Oh, that was T-Speak. Yeah, mine are right next to each other.
Yeah, I got wasmed.
Anyways, they're saying someone at LA Center, they got around the FU thing by having their control initials be FQ.
Fucking Trijet.
What's some other funny ones, Zeus? I'm blanking on other good ones.
Fuck, how long is the fucking... Wait, 5? Okay, -5-6. Hold on.
IT? Maybe?
No,
It's not really a funny one necessarily.
-600 is...
Apparently there's
Can
also
you
like a
tell quickly if someone is bad or good pilots? I mean, not necessarily.
2 more engines and be suitable for launching an orbiter.
I mean, maybe if they're, how they not operate necessarily, how they conduct themselves in the network. You can tell pretty quickly, usually. All these people, they're good.
Wow. All right, ready? The -600 is 75.36 meters. She's got a solid 10 on her. So the Mirror is the longest plane. Maybe when they said that the 74-8 or 748 is the longest.
Today? I don't know.
Commercial standards, like the longest commercial jet, like.
I don't think so.
Pax jet. So
I have no
Mirror
idea.
is essentially the longest jet. It's just that's all cargo. You ain't carrying people with that. Not many.
To me?
Indy Center, that's nice to meet you, radio check.
I thought it was.
Loud and clear.
I don't know.
No. What is this, in Discord or something? Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. Typically, if you're ground and you just have a center on above, usually tell them to contact, but at least you've told me that they're monitoring, because usually that's what the strip does. It tells you someone's monitoring. Okay. They usually don't need to ask, but okay, whatever. Because when it's a prop, I usually tell them or let them tell me when they're ready. Because that's technically under the rules. Yeah, bruh. I think it's more advised run up complete is what you should say.
Lexington departure, good evening. This is Walker 57 with you. We're on the ground at Lexington, and we were told to switch you guys to ask where the best place to do a run-up on Alpha is.
Yeah, Walker 57, just do it short of the runway. No one's really departing this time of night.
Short of the runway, are we good to do it off of Alpha 1?
Whatever you desire.
Feel good. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Boy, oh boy, all the L1011 fucking things support.
Bitch. I don't know, bro.
Where's my?
Does either we have 2 Columbuses? Does either Columbus border the Indy or the Lexington Tradicom? Yeah, in Indy Center. Runner 6 Delta, advise when you have the weather note TAMs and your approach request for the Taylor County Airport.
We have weather and note TAMs for the Taylor County Airport, and we'd like to shoot the visual 2-3 approach.
Runner 6 Delta, roger, expect the visual approach Taylor County Airport.
Expect the visual into Taylor County, Runner 6 Delta.
You may request a runway, but I can't assign a runway or anything. When it comes to untired fields.
Good to know.
Rubber Niner Whiskey Papa, how much further eastbound do you plan to go?
We're going to Huntington.
That would have been good to know. Never. Niner Whiskey Papa, the Huntington altimeter, tree 010, the winds 090 at 4, expect runway 12.
3010 will expect 12, nice Papa.
Chicago's closed. I got last in Chicago, it looks like. He was there for about 3.5 hours. Then again, I do this to myself here. What time do I have my training? Fuck, I might need to go here soon. After Niner Whiskey Papa lands, I guess.
Wasn't it like 12:20 or something?
No, that was the one that was supposed to have, but then I forgot about it, and the student fell asleep before it never would have started. 57, go ahead.
Can we get flight following to Kilo Hotel Tango Sierra?
Walker 57, roger, and I assume you're ready to go?
We are ready to go.
Walker 57, the winds are 110 at tree, on course departure, approved, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, Walker 57.
You just humming a bunch there?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm looking for something. Yeah,
What?
yeah, sorry. We are looking for something.
No, they didn't file. No, I just modified his thing. He said he's going to Huntington.
Smiles, what did you think of the Artemis launch?
Since it's on the ground,
me?
it would give you another trip.
Anyone that wishes to.
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was great.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
it's definitely
let me check. Are they still going on the live stream? Yeah, they're staring at a bunch of people on the. He told me.
I mean, it's great. I mean, like it was fantastic. It's first time in my lifetime, I believe, I've watched someone get shot up to the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time since 1972.
Yep. The last time I think
So we were only going to the moon for what? Four separate years? 3 separate years?
Yeah, we only went to the moon for about
69, 70, 71, 72.
Yeah, 4 years.
They killed the program because it was just too damn dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
I think they had like a plan where they would have like a base there, or at least an extended stay up on the moon.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's what they're doing now. But the thing is technology has come a long way since 1972. So
Safety requirements have too.
the safety requirements as well. But I think they'll be all right. I think they have it dialed the fuck in. They knew how they were going to get them there. They knew they could get them there. It's not getting them there. It's getting them home.
Yeah, getting them there is easy. It's
getting
pretty
them
much,
there is easy. Yeah.
Orbital mechanics.
Not really.
Yep. And the math is actually I'm not gonna say.
I mean, I could give them an
it's
arrival and that'll make things simpler, but I'm not required to be right in there. Or am I? Maybe I am.
Complex.
Yep, and you're dealing with margins too.
But I'm working it all top down, so it's fine.
Margins are what fucking make
You recognize the voices? Yeah, sometimes. Number 96 Delta, descend pilots discretion, maintain 3000.
To get in the back is still orbital mechanics.
Descend pilot's discretion at 3,000 feet, 96 Delta.
Oh, and he's only going up to 19? Oh, okay.
It's getting them back in the atmosphere, I guess, is the hardest thing. Because even the space station is still quote unquote in the atmosphere.
That's a maybe.
So
probably not.
They even have to get down to like that level where the
if you're a fast climber,
space station is.
Yeah.
You know, so getting even there is gonna be a fucking treat. That's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
The key is like basically your entrance angle.
I don't know why they put it on there because it's not really
too
necessary.
Steep, you're just gonna burn up. And if you're too shallow, you'll just skip right off of it.
Walker 57 radar contact, stay altitude.
Walker 57, we are 3,000 climbing 5,500.
Yeah, Walker 57, roger, maintain VFR.
Roger. Walker 57.
Roger.
Oh boy. Oh, wait, we got it. Oh.
So I think I'm closing what's Niner Whiskey Papa lands. Let's see. That is current speed, about 12 minutes. It's current speed, though. So archive this frequency. The Indy Center's closing at 1:05, 15 minutes. 45 is probably a little closer.
And 96 Delta is beginning descent to 3,000 feet.
Oh, nice.
96 Delta
Okay,
Rudder.
so the WASM crash for the A343, even Jameer, who is part of the Indy staff, repoed it.
And they said on Nirvana with positive clouds ahead, would like to get an IFR clearance and do the ILS 1-2.
Rescue Pop, Roger, cleared to the Huntington Airport. Via direct, maintain 5,000.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Center 110 will be direct, maintain 5,000, not Papa.
Yeah, I'm looking at the this was on the 25th. There hasn't been an update. Yeah, Jameer was able to repro this right now, except I was flying from Shanghai Pudong, entering the
Nirvana Whiskey Papa, flight heading 065, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3,000.
265, pilot discretion, 3,000, that's Papa.
Flying flight plan. I selected ILS 036, even though it's technically not connecting this arrival. Was able to WASM and crash the avionics in 2 different scenarios. Selecting this, pressing guys. Yep. Do I send it in? I think I do.
I don't know.
think I'm gonna send it in.
They're probably gonna be like this guy again.
Whatever. Damn. Alright, let me find... I put a ticket in. Let me see if I can find mine.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy. And with all the time I've spent on the network here, you know, I got a couple thousand hours before I ever got my C1. Then there's other people, they don't spend as much time and they'll get it, you know, 600 hours or something.
Let me go into general first. I'm just gonna pop it into general. Like, I don't know if I want to. Do I
There
feel
technically is
ping
none.
them? I don't know if I'm not gonna. Ping
I mean, if you really wanted to go minimum, you'd go,
go any general.
Maybe.
Yep.
Trying to think of the numbers. You go do a couple sessions for your S1. You go request your S2 training. Do a couple sessions after finishing your S2. Or after finishing your simple local. I think. No, it's. Remember, I think you require 30 hours from simple local to advanced local. And then we do 50 hours from advanced local to approach, 50 hours from approach to center. So I guess minimum 150? It's very bottom minimum. No, that's hours after getting simple. And I assume it technically has to be on simple local towers, but we really had no way to trap it, to be honest.
Alaska 268, good evening. Information top ready for push and start 290.
Let's go 268. Push and start is your discretion. The ramp is under control.
Our discretion, Alaska 268.
Number 906 Delta, Taylor County has 12 o'clock and 900 miles reported inside.
We are looking for the airfield now, 96 Delta.
Alright, say it again. If you look at the training policy, you don't necessarily skip it, because to get advanced local you have to have both. But you can take one or the other. So technically, if you really wanted to, you could change yourself to simple local.
Indy Center, November 1-4, Air 6 Delta has the Taylor County Airport in sight. We'd like to cancel IFR this time.
96 Delta, IFR cancellation receives. Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved for 96 Delta. Have a great night.
Alright, let's go to my Huntington screen here. Got this guy, we're gonna vector him in a second. Just looking at my notes there. So, you know, we're taking him in for 1-2. Nirvana Whiskey Papa, full heading 080.
080, now it's Papa.
We'll get him in a little tighter on the approach. But 080 is not a good intercept heading. I turn him at least 10 degrees more to the right.
Edit.
Actually, let me make sure his thing isn't in the way of the final. As long as you have a transponder. Some people fly the blimp. Yeah, there's definitely been some people flying the blimp. There's an Atlanta center controller that will do it during some events. I saw one time recently where LA Center, you know, they had a big event. And there was a guy who took the blimp off from where it flies in real life out of in the LA basin. Which, where exactly was it? It wasn't a charted place. At least not exactly. And let me make sure I'm doing that right. It's fine. Yeah, so it was like somewhere here, you know, south of Hawthorne, northwest of Long Beach. It's like one of those squares right there. There's that's where they parked the blimp, and he flew it up and around the Bravo, and he went to like a stadium somewhere up this way, and he just held around the stadium the entire event, even after the event ended, as if he was sitting there for an entire, I guess, football game or something. I don't even know which stadium it was. Maybe that one? Possibly. That's a little close to the Bravo, though. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was Dodger Stadium out there. They did. Anyways, time to turn my guy in. Number 9 Whiskey Papa, flighting 100, join the runway 12 localizer.
Heading 100, join the localizer, now it's Papa.
Nana Whiskey Papa, you are a mile from Wiley. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS runway 12 approach.
GNS 430 in the
3,000 until established, quit ILS 12 approach, now it's Papa.
Like, if you choose to, you know, fly with the GPS. Horny.
Huh? What?
No, the Indy builds put the obviously they gave a GPS feature in the upper center console for people for the 1011.
Yeah.
They put the GTN, or not GTN, they put the GNS 430 in there.
Of course.
Or maybe 530. I'll give them that. Was a 530. That's fucking stupid. That's corny. Why would they do that? At least like go half decent.
I just realized. So, what was it? Easter? Actually, that's this Sunday, right? I don't know why I keep thinking it's a different day.
Yeah.
Never mind. Because I was about to say, you know, Easter just happened, and my mom, no matter what the age me or brother are, she'll make us Easter bags, and I'm like, wait, that didn't happen. And it's because my phone, for whatever reason, gave me a reminder that Easter was the other day. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
I guess I had it set up for like repeat or whatever in the Apple calendar, and I guess I set it up wrong. Like, bruh. But then it was correct on a different day.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, so it keeps making me think that I'm missing something. Should probably tell Atlanta I'm closing in 5. See you. Okay.
I went hunting down some
Was he
more,
monitoring?
netherite earlier today. Got a little bit more.
Okay.
I then went hunting for some more diamonds. So I broke 4 or 5
Nano Whiskey Papa, the winds are 0, Nano 0 at 4, runway 12, Code Lane.
Land 1-2,
I did make 10. I made 10 upgrades. So I, made more of them. So we have 10 netherite upgrades. Obviously they cost diamonds though. So I was trying to replenish them.
It's the endless cycle. You know what you can do to get a lot of diamonds? You go to the end, with an elytra. Have you gone to the end yet in your world?
No.
Oh yeah, well we'll see.
Go to the end.
Yeah, you go to the end. You go raid some end cities. The chests in those will sometimes just have diamonds in them. Even just diamond armor and stuff.
Alpha, holding short of runway 4. Ready to go.
The end, don't you
Delta 922, Indy Center, the winds are 110 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 922.
Don't you need blaze rods and shit to get to the end?
Yes, to make Eye of Enders. Yeah.
Okay. I got you. No, we have not gone to the end yet, or I haven't. Because I haven't gotten any blaze rods yet, though. That's part of it too. So. But. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. I guess it's not hard to get to the end. It's just going to the end.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't quite figured my way through through the nether there yet either, so to find exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, one of you fuckers are the ones that found the initial netherite schematic. So I don't know who found that. It was either you or
I don't think it was me, but I don't know.
No, maybe it was Brandon.
Kind of doubt that, but I don't know.
No, maybe it was me. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know how I found it.
I was about to say, it wasn't your kid. He dies every time he goes to the nether.
Yeah. I made it safe now, though. You go through, well, kind of.
You just go past the wall.
Yeah, I still died. I still died in the nether day, though. I was not happy. I was pissed. I was fucking mad. Well, I went and grabbed some stuff so that I can grow trees. I can grow fungus.
The nether trees.
Nether fungi, yeah. Out of the nether area.
Out
of the nether regions. Yeah, so I went and grabbed the shit and I got gang banged by 3 fucking
Oscar 268, squawk mode Charlie, and 6726.
You haven't lived until you get shot, 3 different ways.
6726 and Squawk Charlie.
And they got me good. Okay, so they got me. And then when I went back, stupid me to throw a fucking pair of gold pants on or something. And there was 40 fucking...
And the 922, altitude differs by more than 300 feet. Lexington altimeter 3007, you are radar contact.
To put some pants on, Oh shit, give me a minute.
Number 9 Whiskey Papa, where are you parking today?
Going to the South J ramp.
I have landed at Taylor County. Minus 85 feet per minute, 0.92.
Can I scroll? And Whiskey Papa taxi parking via Bravo Mike. Have a good day.
Bravo Mike, that was Papa. Thank you.
That's 922, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain 190, that's 920.
So bored. I'm gonna go continue.
And Delta 9 at 22, when you do get a moment, I have an arrival for you.
Okay, we're ready. Nice.
922, you're cleared to the Columbus Airport. Present position direct jackets. And plan the jackets to arrival.
Okay, we're cleared to Columbus via the jackets. We'll plan for the jackets to arrival for Delta 922.
Delta 922, read back, alright. We don't need no fancy transition for him. So I figure since I'm signing off here in a minute. Yeah, it has been about 5.
This is Alaska 268. Read back there.
Let's do 68. Yeah, I got you now. Runway 27. Taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
Sierra 27 via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1. Alaska 268.
Yeah, I'll get Alaska 268 to the runway and then we'll sign off here.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, there we go.
No thanks.
No. I'm just saying out loud. I'm not saying fucking... Alright, am I gonna go... Nah, I'm not gonna fly. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh my god.
What?
The one of the guys that I beating Minecraft, I could, have this set of rules.
Yeah.
Beating Minecraft, but I can't break the laws of North Korea.
God. That's stupid.
It looks like I'm flying and watching this.
Alright, yeah, I'd say we gotta read a squawk again to some people. There's been some flight following. There's been at least that. We haven't had people with the outdated Air Act thing like much recently. Technically had that pirate with Dennis landing in Cincinnati. Apparently there was one aircraft that fouled slant uniform on the ground at Lexington.
Oh.
Really shouldn't have been. There was also someone apparently on the ground at Lexington that did that. Several aircraft at Lexington didn't fly the right heading. And Alaska 268, I'm not really sure where you're going there. Just turn, go straight ahead on that taxiway.
Bro.
Make a left and taxi southbound.
Alaska 268. Yeah, sorry about that. We just missed the turn on Sierra, so we just make a turn around. Alaska 268, back on Sierra.
Bro, he named his...
You're welcome, bro.
He named... So he changed his the game changed the game language to Korean, and then proceeded to name the game, and he has it in Korean. But if you translate it, it's Squid Game Season 67.
Actually, let me go back to Bingo. I probably won, right? Fuck, I don't think I did. God dang it.
I'm only 4 away from getting a full thing, Stu.
Really? I'm 8. And still no bingo. Believe it or not.
How does a streamer not get bingo?
I mean, I could rig it, but that's not me. I'm not gonna rig it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy right there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what events do we have in Europe?
Hey, Walker 57. Unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Next 2 days?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for staying on late. Walker 57.
Friday is when I'm off.
You want us to go back to VFR?
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to. I mean, no one's stopping you from keeping your code.
Friday has Visit Mexico.
Have yourself a good night, Indianapolis Center.
Alaska 268. The winds are 010 at 8. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, and you can monitor advisories airborne.
Clear the cut 07, and then monitor advisory 1 to the decimal 0.8. Have a good day, sir. That's cut 268.
That's 9, tow 122. Unfortunately, I'm closing here shortly. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Alright, thanks for staying on late. That's a nice. Have a great night.
Okay, so...
There's an aircraft. This frequency. Indy Center is now closed. Request Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated. As of 0445 and 1/2. Have a good morning.
Alright, so I can fly to Boston for the Saturday event, the real honk wives of
Nice.
Boston approach. Otherwise Friday has nothing happening, which sucks.
Dang.
What are you doing on Friday? Let's see.
What am I doing on Friday?
Yeah.
Australia.
Hell yeah.
Or is it called Australia? Good.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no. You're right. I need
I'm going to Australia.
Okay. That's my long haul then. That'll.
Yeah, we're doing it. Your boy here is doing a long haul too.
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go between some of the airports in the Citation 10. Hopefully they don't slow me down too much.
So...
I'm going to be like, hey, bro, if you need me to, I can do 9-1 to put me in the sequence.
So I plan on tomorrow morning. Friday morning, getting up about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
You're fucking crazy.
And, starting a 12-hour flight from...
I don't remember. Is the event's a little later than a normal FNO, right?
I think so.
Just a little bit, not much more. It's going from 20. Hold on, let me look again.
I can either.
Oh, we got Welcome to Hell tomorrow.
It's midnight Zulu. It's 8 p.m. Eastern to 4 Zulu.
Eastern. Yep. So it's 8 to midnight our time.
Yeah, I'm starting my stream 7:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
So 30 minutes prior to the event, get everything going. When the event calls up, hey Clarence, can I get my PDC?
Yeah, fine. So I've done a lot of trips between Sydney and
the West Coast?
No, Perth. Yeah, West Coast. I plan on going into Melbourne. I'm sorry, Adelaide. I think I've gone to Adelaide a couple times. I've been to Sydney more times than I can count. But the one airport
No, I got scenery for at least one of these. Payware scenery for at least one of these airports I'm going to.
Yeah, the one place that I can't say that I've spent a crazy amount of time in or doing runs into is Melbourne. So yeah, I mean I've done Adelaide a bunch of times, Sydney more times I can count. Remember I was part of on air. I was part of an on air that yeah, I was part of an on air that we primarily were based in Australia. So I was doing a lot of work in Australia. I flew, you know.
Maybe I might do something for my VA. See what do they have for...
Especially up, I can't say the Eastern Coast, just like, you know, like, can't think. I can't fucking think. Why can't I not think? Why?
I don't know. Why can you not think?
Oh, like, so for instance, they had a cyclone. They had a hurricane, a pretty relatively large one. They went and it actually made landfall 5 times. So it made landfall just like north of like the Gold Coast there, and that's like in the northeast portion of Gold Coast. Oh my God, Gold Coast is down not Gold Coast. What the fuck am I thinking of? I'm thinking oh my God, Cairns. So Cairns got nailed, right? And then there's if you ever look at the like geography of Australia, there's a bay to the west of Cairns. Well, this damn hurricane literally went into the bay, so now it's out in the water again, getting strength again, and then it went over the northern portion of Australia. So it hit like Darwin, right? So Darwin gets hit, and then it goes back out again, and then it scurried up and hit the coast, like the shit. What is that? The coast of like northwest Australia. I forget the name of the state, but or the province, but it then scurried and then went out, and then it started coming down the coast, and then it smacked, and it gave Perth a nice little dick tickle all the way down. Yeah. So like it's just crazy that this damn hurricane literally was like just sitting there just scurrying. Well, anyway, long story short, I've flown to many of these airports. I think the one airport that I don't really go into is Melbourne, so I'm gonna go to Melbourne because everybody's gonna go to Sydney anyway. And Sydney's cool.
Sydney's my last stop.
So Sydney has a really cool departure, and I've never seen a departure like this before. So they have a couple good departures, and it's funny because you just don't ever fly like this. What is it, the Sydney 3 or Sydney 4? Like they're not gonna give that to you. So shit, where the hell? Let me pull the charts. Let me pull the chart. I forget the name of the departure. All right, Sydney. That's Brisbane. What the fuck am I doing in my life? There's Sydney down here. There you are. YSSY. Thank you. Open charts. SIDS. The Kevin 7. So the Kevin 7 is one of them. And then is it the Olsen or is it Richmond 6? And the Richmond 6. So it's something I've never seen before, right? So if you pull their chart and you get like the Kevin 7 or the Richmond 6, which is very possible you'll get. Yeah. They'll tell you, like they'll be like, okay, Kevin 7, runway, what's that? 16 left, radar transition.
They literally say radar transition there.
Radar transition, climb via SID.
Oh.
And you'll be like scratching your fucking head because guess what? You go in your FMC.
Yeah, it's not in the FMC.
And it ain't no FMC like that. No.
You get to Kevin, you hit the heading bug.
Yup. You get to Kevin to hit the heading bug. Yup.
Or theoretically just before Kevin.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Huh.
Usually. The same thing with radar. So you got to be careful with the radar transition. So radar transition's fun because when I fly the radar, I don't even turn on the VNav or the LNav. It's literally you literally track.
You get to 1500, track the NDB inbound, and then at 12 DME of the VOR turn.
Yep.
But actually, wait, this one doesn't even say what heading you're supposed to turn to. After passing 12, expect radar vectors to. Oh, so they turn you after just 12. You don't turn on your own then.
No, yes, they turn.
Because there's a big old arrow indicating you turn. Like.
Yep.
The fuck.
Yep. They turn you.
Huh.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, because that arrow makes it look like you're supposed to turn on your own and follow the arrow.
Yep. So if, like, for instance, if you're going out to like New Zealand, right? You want to fly out to New Zealand. You want to go fly over to Auckland. That little two-hour flight.
Yeah.
They will run you on the Richmond 6, and you'll get the radar transition. And I already have had an issue. It wasn't an issue, but I literally tracked to the Richmond VOR without being turned.
Dang.
Yeah.
I guess it looks like it's a DME. That's not even a VOR. Yeah. Because of the frequency, or not NDB, I mean.
No, it's an NDB. Yeah, I tracked all the way to the NDB and was like, I guess kept on flying on the heading. I was flying the A300. I won't ever forget it. I was flying the A300 in my own air, Richmond 6, and I'm tracking the NDB, and I was like, nope. I overflew it. So I stayed on that. Then eventually, he called Lynn, and he realized what was going on.
He was like, oh shit.
Center contact me. Departure was like way fucking over.
Down the tubes. There's another radar transition on the Marab 7.
Yeah, the Marab 7 has one too. Yep.
In turn, minimum bank 25 degrees. They want you to turn fucking now.
Yeah, I've never flown the Marab. I've never flown it. I've never. Oh yes, I have the Wollongong. I have flown the Wollongong transition with the Marab. That's it. I've never flown the Marab radar.
It almost makes me want to dig into their documentation and be like, hey, bro, what makes me able to fly these?
With the radars?
Yeah.
Oh, just go. I mean, yeah, it's true. You
might I know, but dig into their documentation just to figure out, like, where you need to go to fly them.
Yeah.
What runways and stuff.
I mean, God, everybody's going to be going to fly from Brisbane to fucking Sydney on Friday. That's going to be a hot commodity. Perth, or I'm sorry, not Perth. Adelaide to Sydney's going to be big. Melbourne to Sydney's going to be big.
Yeah.
Remember, Australia's huge.
Yeah.
Australia's like the size of the U.S.
Yeah.
So
Australia's bigger, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Maybe. You want a good flight. Do some Alice Springs or something. Like
I'm going to the featured fields. Be that guy. I'm gonna be those people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've flown a lot in Australia. Actually, I'm one of the. So I remember when Gold Coast got nailed.
All right. Well, you're gonna keep on talking. I know you are. So just give me a second here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Bro keeps on talking there. Well, tomorrow we're going to be staffing Indy Center again. There's an event Memphis is having. It's not really near airspace, really. But it's into Jackson and Meridian. They're kind of right next to each other down in the southeast corner of Memphis Center's airspace. So you could fly from, like, Indianapolis or Louisville to there, and you'll talk to me, most likely. It'd be a fun time down there. It is between 6 and 9 Central, and that's 7 to 10 Eastern, so it's a whole 3-hour event. Yeah, think about it. Is that? Yeah, that's 3. Because normally they go 7 to 11 Eastern, yeah. 3-hour event there. But we're going to find someone to raid. Let's see, we got New Skies raided him yesterday, though, so we're going to check out Charlie Foxshot. Hopefully he's not about to end his stream. Looks like he did get raided not too long ago there. Alright, we'll stick around for the Raid Fresh channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie Foxtrot's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for more Indy Center.